know why I got to keep resetting that. It's like every time you start a live, you have to reset it.
Starting with a smile is what I'm choosing. Each day we keep on cruising.
How's Vicky? Vicky doing all right? Got a cool evening tonight, finally. 80 instead of 95, 100 degrees. Already down one order on the evening shift. Grace, hey Grace. 3 customers. 3 customers. Oh man, I don't want to do 3 customers. Let's do Teddy. What's going on, Teddy Dash 2U? What's up? What's up? And evening right along here. He was just in Sonny's live. Oh, Sonny was live? Like I said, for some reason they don't pop up. Like when I go to the my feed screen, I think it's because it's getting clogged with these other channels posting. Like when you post and post and post and post, I think it's getting clogged with all that, so I don't see nobody's live stream. I seen MD wasn't gonna go live, so I appreciate that, Grace. Thank you. Thank you. How's my day going? I just got going for the evening stuff, Teddy. I just done Lunchables and some salads, quick salads. It was $13.50 for like 3 miles. So I just did that. Blue_ATV_shorts. What's going on there, Blue? How's it going for you? Yeah, I just did that quick little order there. I mean, I went online about 3:30, 3:45, something like that. And I just sat there. I'm trying this new like system strategy. I'm trying this new thing where I just sit and wait to see like how much the volume is, and then when I see they were burning trees. Then when I see how much the volume is, then I'll come out. So there was a couple of $20, $30 orders, but it was multiple customers and over 30 items. This was 8 items, or 4, was it 4? 5. 5 items, but 18 quantity because they wanted 3 of each kind of Lunchable. But that's it. So I took my bag in, got it in and out, walked out and was done. Quick and easy, $13.50. So puts me close to, I'm gonna say I'm like $125. I didn't add up this morning shift. I always wait until the end of the evening and then add everything up. But it should be like $125 for the day. But I just now, this was the first order I did, so I've not been out very long. It's just finally cool out, man. 80 degrees with a little bit of a breeze out. Oh man, it feels so good. Instead of being in the upper 80s and 90 degrees every single freaking day or evening. Now if I can find me a shade tree here for a minute, which is probably going to be impossible. Go this way, I guess. Try to park over here. Park over here next to this shade tree. There we go. Shell! What's going on, Shell? How's Shell doing? Am I still going? No, I just now came back out, Shell. Yeah, I'm doing my evening shift. few hours. You know, I usually come out in the evenings. Bouncer, what's going on, Bouncer? Dualtrons, what's going on, Dualtrons? Here we go. We got a DoorDash here. What's this DoorDash? Where's that going? Oh, man, tell me it's going to a business. I mean, that was an okay offer, $7.50 for 5, but 5 miles. But I got to go through all those stoplights to get to it, so I'm not doing that. Bouncer, you just said, I'm just here, you're just here. Okay, I appreciate that. So I got, is my volume? Oh, yeah, I'm checking my volume here. Looks like it's good. Hope you took a nice break. Yeah. I always take a break in the middle of the day. It just gets too crazy. Like, there's so many people out, like, and it doesn't matter the market. Like, I've been to 5 different markets, I've been to different states, and it's the same between 10 and 2 during the week. You have that window. I mean, even on the weekends, it's a little bit later usually on the weekends, but it's like, 11 to 3, on Saturdays and Sundays. But there's that little window between, 10 and 2, ish, or 8 to 2 really, but 10 and 2, there's, the restaurants are switching over from breakfast to lunch, so you got that. Then you got everybody hurrying up and getting their lunch in, and then and then you have so you've got everybody running to do their, hurry up and get their lunch. And then you got all the restaurants behind, and then you got all the traffic. So there's just all that combination of so much stuff. And so, like, I mean, just think about it. How many people are really going to be ordering during the middle part of the day? One, they're either going to be at work, because most of us have to work during the day. Or if they work from home, they're only going to order when they need something. It's not like, they're going to just be ordering, randomly every single day. And the orders you get during lunchtime are not worth it. I mean, like, I've stayed out during lunchtime, during that period of time, even when I was platinum. And you may get one order for, $8 or $11 maybe. But that's the whole hour. I mean, you're not going to get back-to-back $11 orders and be able to get them done, because the restaurants are going to be so far behind. Caleb, what's going on, Caleb? You waiting for the new iPhone and then you sign up for Visible? The only place I should go is probably the liquor store. I'm going to start drinking. Have you noticed Visible slow your data down? They all, doesn't matter what you get, they all throttle you. If that's what you're referring to by slowing your data down. Throttling is what they call it. Yeah, every carrier will do it. Doesn't matter where you're at. Doesn't matter what. You could be right next to like if you got a main Verizon store and you're like in the parking lot of there, I've noticed that you typically get the best signal. Like, you'll stay 5G, maxed out, all bars, but they'll still slow you down. Yeah, it's a system. I mean, that's just how it works. And let's think about it. If we all go online at the same time, there's no way the system can keep up with that. The system's 100 units. This person wants me to shop for 100 units for them for $30. They've lost it. Oh, hold on. Here's another 1650 order. 4. All right, guys, we got us a 1650. Let's go. Some curtain rods or curtains or something. I don't know what it is here. Hold on, I'll see what it is. Let's freaking go. See, these are the orders I'm talking about right here. Quick little, like, Lunchables. I took my bag in there. Bam, I got all these Lunchables. No problem. But yeah, they'll throttle you. They all do. Because just think about it, everybody goes online at the same time, and it can't keep up with it. But like I was saying, Caleb, Visible so far, I've had Visible since they pretty much came out. Like when I grandfathered that one in, I'd had Visible for like well over 8, a decade, close to it, 8 years, something like that. On that one device that I've got. All my other ones are within the past. My business. I've had my business to be 8 years in January. So, and I've had one of the lines since then. So you figure 7, 8 years I've had Visible, and it's more and more people get on it. Then it's supposed to be better the more people get on it. But then you realize that it's not. But yeah, they all throttle you. They all throttle you. Hold on, let me see what this is here. Semi-sheer rod pocket curtains, 4 of them, 3-piece, 4 3-pieces. All right, 4 3-piece curtain sets. Let's go. I don't have to go deal with food or nothing. I just go straight in this door right here, carry them in my bag, and identity verification. Oh, jeez. Here we go, man. We can't never just get. Can we just do? Instacart, I'm done with you right now. You keep sending me. I don't know why my notification's going off. I have my sound turned off for it. Here we go with verification identification. This is bullshit. To get curtains. I mean, come on now. Hold on, guys. Just to get curtains now, I got to do identity verification. Jeez, man. These must be expensive curtains. Must be like $300 worth of curtains or something. It's like the valance and the 2 panels, it looks like. Jeez. Good to go. Yes, I know I'm good to go. Come on now. See, they're going to make me late because I'm doing this identification verification bullshit. But yeah, all the apps will throttle you. If that's what you're talking about, being slowed down. But yeah, they'll all throttle you. You don't eat, let's see, I don't eat so much food, and it's no longer important except for the people I feed. Yeah, I don't hardly eat anything either. No, these are only $13 a piece. Hold on, I'm putting you guys on here. I'm so used to running the evenings without you guys that I was carrying you guys. They got this music blaring in here too, so I don't know how well that's going to work out. Let's see. Hold on, let me get to the. But yeah, I mean, I've had fewer issues with actually Verizon instead of Visible, but since I've had Visible, I haven't. Work smarter, not harder. At Anavinga, just smoke a little. No, I don't. I haven't partaked in that at all. Rusty Ace, what's going on, Rusty Ace? How long have you been living in my car? Probably 3 years now. You get the top plan. Yeah, there you go. The Adventures of Smokey and the Bandit. What's going on, Adventures of Smokey and the Bandit? You make cute videos of your kid. Well, go subscribe and make a comment on one of my shorts, and I'll go over and check out your channel. You know that if you reach so many gigs that they throttle you down on the cheaper plans. No, they just throttle you down anyway because they've got to accommodate all of the people that are in the higher tiers. The tiers really mean nothing. They really don't. It says it does, but if you read it, it does say that they can throttle you down at any time, regardless of what tier you have. I have noticed though that I got one that's on the lower plan, and what I've noticed on it is that you get over in the later part of the billing cycle, like month to month, you get over in the lower part of the billing cycle where you've used a lot of data. I have noticed it has been a little bit like different. I don't know how to describe it. I don't want to say that it's been slower, but I've noticed that there is a difference when you get closer towards the last week of your, like I do month to month. So I get closer to the latter part of the month, or the billing cycle, I've noticed that. Probably pretty expensive. No. Oh shit! Hold on, I gotta put me. They had exactly 4. Probably, probably pretty expensive. No, these were only $13 panels. And they had exactly 4. They had exactly 4. Oh, young girl was like, I got a family of 10. I'm like, holy crap. I was like, why don't you get it delivered? She's like, yeah, you know what? That is a pretty good idea. I said, yeah, that way your family can stay at home. You ain't got to worry about it. Have me bring you your groceries, and then I can feed my family. I always try to promote the delivery because it's silly to go in there with, and get 8-10 bags, 4 or 5 gallons of milk. I said, just tip you a little bit of money. Set, basically what you're going to spend in gas to go get it. Why wouldn't you just tip a driver? That's my thinking of it. Just tip a driver. You're going to spend the gas money anyway to go get the stuff. That's what people don't understand. It's like you're not saving money by going and shopping for it yourself. Walmart promotes free delivery. Why not just order it to be delivered, tip the gas money you would have spent anyway to go get it, and then help out a driver, help out another family at the same time, because they're not paying for it. Well, Spark is. I always try to promote it. A lot of people don't understand the concept. It's not the point of trying to get it delivered for free. You're going to spend the gas money anyway to go get it. But like, she spent all that time in the store there that she could have been doing something else. She got 10 people in her family. Like, why wouldn't you come on, somebody, let's go? Why wouldn't you just pay the driver your gas money that you would have paid anyway? You're going to spend a gallon of gas. Why not tip the driver a gallon of gas? It's cheap, or however far you are. A family of 10, she's got to have an SUV. So that thing, she's probably spending $10 to $15 in gas just to go get the groceries. Then you got to go back. You carry it all in the house, put it all away. Like, why would anybody want to do that anymore? Not with the convenience that we have of delivery. Yeah, that's what don't make sense to me. People be doing that. Hold on, did you guys lock up? Did I lock you guys up? Probably locked you guys up. When I flip the camera around, you guys probably freaking locked up on me. Hold on, let me flip them. I'm doing YouTube things. Come on, people. We're just a bunch of donkey drivers. We're not paying attention to what we're doing, because we're just driving however we're driving. When we're not driving how we're driving, when we're driving how we're not driving when we're driving. When we're not. Donkey driver. I gotta make me a donkey driver song. Trying to get some ideas of what to do for Big 3 Dashing's channel, but nothing's coming to me right now. Yeah, nothing's coming to me right now. All right, come on, let's go. We got her. Let's go. One. Get ahead of the semi-truck driver. There we go. All right, we're rolling. Come on, Jeep. Let's go, Jeep. Gotta roll. Roll out. We're rolling out. Let's go. Oh, speaking of rolling out, let's go. Let's see what we got here. Then I had customers in there got in the way. It's like, excuse me, sir, you like stopped right in front of me here and blocked me in. Shell rolling out, yeah, rolling out. 0.9. It's not the best order, but again, look how easy that was. Four curtain, packs of curtains. They had exactly four, and then I'm going over here 9.9 miles for this 1650. Let's go. I mean, it's better than waiting in a restaurant, or, and all that BS. Or shopping for 20 or 30 items. Like, it's busy in there for a Monday. Don't ask me why, but... And what's really weird is, like, it looks like they're getting ready to set up Thanksgiving stuff. If that makes any sense. So, like the median, the midway, whatever you want to call it, that's down the center of the grocery aisle, all the pallets are missing. So it's like they're getting ready to start bringing out, like stuffing and, dressing and mashed potatoes and beans and cornbread, beans, baked beans or chicken beans, whatever. It's like they're getting ready to stack out the Thanksgiving stuff. They're changing over the one baking that was like summer baking stuff. They're getting ready to switch it over to fall baking. Sugar, powdered sugar, like all the crust mix and pie fillings and stuff like that. That's what it looks like. Now, again, me being in retail for so long, this would be the time to do it. Go ahead and get it switched over right now and because people are they're going to have September and October, and then November. So you figure you got 3 months for everybody to get their Thanksgiving stuff. Most people wait till the last minute. Don't pull out in front of me. Don't pull out in front of me, semi. Don't pull out in front of me. All right, thank you. I'm going faster than you are, so I don't need you to pull out in front of me. So stay right there, buddy. Stay right there in your right-hand lane like you're supposed to. Oh, wow, they've got the pavement done over here. Is the police still here? I don't know. No police officers. They're telling me police officers are here, but I'm not seeing any. I don't know what this damn delivery van's doing, but I don't like being over here next to them like that. Oh, you got a curtain up, bud? That's totally illegal. Got him a curtain blocking his side mirror or side window right there. That's crazy. Whew. Man, it's so freaking hot. Alright. What's up with this mirror here? I must have bumped it.
I fired up another day to own.
Here you go, Shelly. Probably
There's
Shelly.
no orders in the queue, but they're coming, Dean. They are coming to you. Headlights coming through the boring dark. Doordash pings before the cars parked. Uber Smart, the hustle is the same. Every mile I drive has my name. People see the bag, but not the grind. They don't see the bills on my mind as I build this from the asphalt up. Each day I'm pouring to this car. People say to quit, I say no. They say slow down, I say go. They don't know my name. Yeah, but they will.
Lullaby!
Miles on the clock, fire in my soul, there's nobody sees. I give it my all, deliver, then I go rush. This is Dean, hustle each day, build up the dream. Miles on the clock, no one to save me, just me and the order and the tip money, baby. Each day with Dean, eyes on the grind. Miles on the clock, dollar signs in my eyes. The algorithm doesn't care about me. $3 with the tip and the fee. More than burgers, tacos, and wings. This is me becoming everything. Camera rolling, channels finding ground. Each day gives me a reason not to slow down. They'll understand when they see the proof. What I'm building, I'm running the room. People say to quit, but I say no. They say slow.
What's going on, Random Facts? I have no idea what you're talking about there.
But they will. Fire in my soul, there's nobody sees. I give it my all, deliver the orders. This is me, just each day. Build up the dream. Miles on the clock, no one to save me, just me and the order and the tip money, baby. Each day with Dean, this ride. Miles on the clock, dollar signs in my eyes. There are times when the apps go quiet. The silence sounds like fairy.
Stay on that side right over there, buddy. Gas went down 327 over here.
And the road just
Goes on. Yeah, I had no idea what your what all definitions you Googled there or Chat GPT did. Whoop whoop, got somebody. Here we go. Yep, they got him. Yep, that's where the police officer was, right there getting them. What are we stopping for? They're pulling them over right there. Ain't got nothing to do with us. Come on, what are we doing? Get them, officer. Appreciate you. Safely pulling them over. I don't know why they didn't pull over in the parking lot. pull over in the parking lot, just park. Why you gonna pull over on the median, shoulder?
This is Dean.
Busy, did you get any rest today? You get rest today? It's a lot cooler today. Feels that window down so much. There we go. I get subscribe. See, now this thing's acting up. YouTube's acting up. Oh, you rested some? Okay, good. Yeah, I'm doing this little 1650 order here. I just did it like $14, 13 and some change. So I'll be at $30 after this one. Curtains. Four packages of curtains. That's all this order is. 9.9 miles. I mean, it's not the best order, but again, this is, people getting off work, getting their grocery shopping done. Like, Walmart's busy, unusually. Alright, I'll turn here. Yeah, it's unusually busy today. Go ahead, bud. I'm stopping. I got the red light here, bud. You got the green arrow. Pay attention to what you're doing there. You're burning some trees. Be the third vehicle I've been behind today that's been burning trees. Donkeys, man, donkeys. Oh. Yeah, that was a pretty wild morning this morning. I wasn't gonna go live, but I mean, I'm gonna go live. I'm gonna go live because I feel like it. Even though, I mean, look at it, it's all jacked up, crooked, and all this, that, and the other. Oh well. Real life. IRL. Plus, I gotta see my West Coast people, or my later time zone people, whatever you want to call it. What the hell kind of? They pimped out their little e-car, or what is that called? An Encore? One of those Buick Encores or whatever. they had like gold wire wheeled spinners on it or something. I don't know. That looks so weird. I may have to go up there to that church and see, let you guys take a look at that car. That was funny as hell. I know that's what I seen, right? I know I seen that like that. That's crazy. Borderline! What's going on, Borderline? Day go well for you? You're, for some reason, the fishies ain't popping up. I noticed that yesterday, that it was starting to do that. Like, I think it's because my feed is getting so clogged with, like, channels are posting, and it's like, if I've got 10 channels that I'm following or whatever, let's just use that as an example. I got more than that, but let's just use that as an example. I got 10 channels that, 6 of them start posting stuff. It's like it's popping up for some reason. Like, it's clogging up my feeds, and I gotta like scroll. Like, I didn't see anybody else live. I seen MD was, thoughts and prayers out to his family. Where am I? Is this it right here? No, hold on. Which one is it? But I seen he wasn't gonna go live today. He's taking care of family. I mean, that's what we all should be doing. We got families around, man. We should be definitely ensuring, Borderline, you're taking care of your family, and if he's got to take time off, take care of his family and everything. So that's what you got to do. Yeah, to sit. Oh man, 4-year-old all day too. Oh shoot. Yeah, I mentioned that. I mentioned that yesterday. I think it was, or it might have been the day before. I was talking about how more and more people have been sick. Family members, or they've been sick. Yeah, it's been kind of weird. Thank you. I gotta do photo identification. I thought it's photo identification for damn curtains. Is that not stupid or what? So now I gotta sit in this person's driveway while I do photo identification here. Stupid. I thought I already played that song. Why is it? Stupid. Yeah, I do photo identification to get stupid or what? No, it won't even let me finish it here. No. Hold on, let me make sure I'm caught up here. Now this right here is dangerous. They should have a 4-way right here. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go this way because I don't trust it. You can't see coming around that building right there, man. It's dangerous. What's up? Yeah, what's up? Have a better day, man. Have a better day. I don't know what they're yelling about. They're yelling about something there. Hold on, here's $26 order here. Hold on. 45 units? No, I'm not doing that. Your grandchildren grow up making kind of she likes to come in before if you like strawberries. Oh, okay. You didn't have the fish live until this afternoon. No, I'm talking about yesterday. You had it yesterday, didn't you? Didn't you have your yesterday's one? Yeah. For some reason, I'm not even seeing them no more. That's like Eddie. You know, Eddie. I didn't even know if he was doing his stuff or not because I don't. It's like I don't see nobody's stuff anymore. Like Charles did a video, did a live. I didn't see that. That didn't pop up. You know, keeping a real life one. And that I didn't see that. I don't see nobody if they go live or whatever. Because I think it's because my feed's getting clogged up when I first initially go into YouTube. It's like everybody's posts are like. It's like I see all the posts before I see anybody, you know, or whatever. And then if I go to the main, you know, like who I'm subscribed to, now if I go to the main YouTube part, it gives me all the clown stuff, you know, all the clown activities. You know, ladies, angel wings and a bikini jumping around on a jumping thing and like just silly shit, you know, that I'm not even interested in, but because you scroll through it, it'll put it on your feed, whether you want it, whether you're watching it or not. It's like, man, I don't want to see all that stuff. Guys doing push-ups with their shirts off, like that don't interest me. I don't watch it. I don't click on it. I don't do any of that stuff. But for some reason, it's in your feed. Now, like a lot of my stuff's been like car auctions and car stuff like that. That's been a lot of my feeds now because I have been clicking on and watching some stuff to kind of gauge the market, kind of what the market's doing. And, you know, like I said, I do a lot of research on a lot of other things as well. So changing the weather with all the rain. Oh, yeah. She has a summer cold. Man, that sucks. Turn your notifications on? No. If I turn my notifications on, man, it'll blow my phone up. Like every time anybody does anything, the notifications will start going off. Yeah. And then plus it'll interrupt. I'll have to shut it all off. Turn it back on. Shut them off. Turn them on. Shut it off. Turn it on. Because this is the one I stream on. So if I do that, the notifications would interrupt my live feed. What am I watching? That's what I'm saying. Like, I'll be watching like last night when Ray's thing went crazy, right? So I was swiping through to see who else was live. to compare what was going on. Well, unless you go out and go to the main, you can't go in. Now, again, a computer or tablet or whatever might be different. But when you're on your phone and you go out to the main screen and you hit the home button and you go to at the top where it says live, you hit that, that'll pop up your horizontal people that are live horizontal. Like, a lot of it's gaming, because a lot of the channels that I'm subscribed to do games, you know, in the evenings or whatever. Crossword, bingo, like word search, you know, whatever kind of games, video games, whatever games people play. Biz A plays her games. So it automatically groups me with people that are playing games. So like I'll get a whole bunch of gaming channels only because I go into Biz A's and I watch hers. So then all of a sudden I'll get a whole bunch of gaming channels that come on. But when I click on it and go into it and then swipe up to see who's the next in the, you know, line or whatever, it'll send me it'll send me First Amendment auditor stuff. It'll send me like politics, you know, whatever, people, you know, arguing about, you know, Trumpy stuff and, you know, arguing about what's going on in a different country, and like all of that kind of BS will pop up on my feeds. But because you're on it, it'll automatically send you more. It won't, like mine won't scroll. Like when I scroll up and I see something I'm not interested in and I keep scrolling, it'll still be in your watch history because now they're counting the views now. The only way you can avoid it is to be at the main screen and never click on it at all. Or, you know, never click into any live. Because now they're calculating all of the views now, whether or not you're watching that content or not. Uh-oh, I got a Subway order. Get out of here. No way. A shopping and a Subway? Oh my gosh, they've lost it now. Spark has lost it, guys. Now they want me to go shopping for 14 items and pick up a Subway sandwich. They've lost it. And the person's name's Karen. Imagine that. Imagine that. The person's name's Karen. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Now again, everybody's experience might be different because there's billions of people on YouTube, but this is what experience I have. Just like the skibbity doobity doobity, you know, that guy, toilet seat guy, you know, him. Like, I don't watch him, but yet he popped up the other night when I was scrolling through. So then guess what? Here comes all the other crazy ass, you know, clown activity channels. Just like the guy I don't want to see some guy with his shirt off doing push-ups or on a treadmill or I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that kind of stuff, but it comes up on my feed. I don't even click on it. I don't watch it. I don't participate in it. I don't do any of that stuff, but it comes up on my feed though. And there's one guy, he does that and he talks politics. So, because I do research, I do, you know, like most people, they do. But I do watch some political channels that do political stuff. Not that I participate in it, but I'm watching what's going on with it and stuff. Like the people that have all the other like things up in their feed and stuff, like that stuff, it's too cluttered for me to watch. Like StreamYard or whatever, OBS or whatever the other stuff is, where you got the person there, you got something in the background, you got something in the foreground, you got the chat. You know, you're seeing the chat down here at the bottom, but yet you're seeing the chat scroll behind the person, you know, on the OBS or StreamYard or whatever the hell that they got up on the screen. Like mainly I stop at channels that have 200 or more viewers to see what's going on, you know. What is there that YouTube's pushing 200 plus viewers into that channel? So then I'll, you know, it's part of your research, you know, it's just part of your YouTube research when you're doing it. For live streams. Now videos I only click on either people I support or things I'm researching. Like I said, automotive, auctions and stuff like that. But I mean, why the ladies with sports bras on, jogging on treadmills, wearing angel wings, I don't know why that stuff does, because I don't click on that stuff. But when you're swiping through, now your view counts, even though whether you're on it or not, because it popped up. So then it automatically counts for a view. That's part of one of those things that YouTube just changed. So whether or not you click on it and are watching it or not, it's still considered a view now, because you viewed it. It's part of the BS that they're doing now. I'm looking at this $31 for 1325 units. That Subway sandwich and shopping order is no sure. Yeah, exactly. There you go, Caleb. You know all about it. You'd fit right in. Just, Caleb, take your shirt off, start doing push-ups. Say for, whatever. Like you can't do super chats or whatever because you're not monetized yet. But you could say, hey, send me this emoji or whatever. The first one to send me this, this emoji or whatever, I'll do 5 push-ups or something. And then you'll get people in that way. You'll get activity in your chat, and then it'll get, because that's what these guys do. The people will send them super chats, and then they'll, like, I was in one last night. She had 700. This guy was laying with a blanket. It wasn't a lady. It was a guy. I'm assuming it was a guy. It sounded like a guy. He had his TV in the background, where they put the sub counts, so people can see how many subs they got, and then they roll when people subscribe or whatever that bullshit is. But anyway, he's laying on the ground, on the floor in front of the TV that's got his sub count, scrolling, and he's laying on the ground. I don't know what he was saying. He was saying some kind of gibberish stuff, and he had $700 worth of super chats all from the same person. That didn't include the $20 and the $10 and the $5, all of those, but just the main red ones when someone sends you, over $100. Just those super chats alone from the same person saying, "Oh, I appreciate your content," and all this stuff. And all the guy doing was laying on the ground, laying on the floor with a blanket on himself, talking whatever he was talking his shit or whatever. And he had $700 worth of super chats. I was like, what the? So, I gotta, I don't have to watch it, but I'm interested in seeing what it is that this guy's doing, that he's getting these $700 worth of super chats. Like, I'm like, what's he doing or whatever. Here there you go, running off the side of the road here, semi-truck driver. Now they're up to $14 on that. I'm not shopping and doing a Subway delivery for $14. Forget that. You always hit the do not recommend. Yes, exactly, Lala. I do that too. Hide, do not recommend. Like every single night, man, I got to do that on all these BS kind of stuff that comes through. Especially when they start getting into like heavily talking, and to me it's hatred. When they start talking about this, that, and these different topics and stuff, and they're just like, going in on those topics and stuff. It's like I can't, like, please don't show me that stuff. I don't want to see a bunch of hate and stuff. Or like some of these First Amendment auditors or whatever, or these walking down the street, views, and the cameras are pointing towards females and stuff. I don't dig that, man. I don't know. I just don't. I know they get a lot of views and stuff because people are pervs, but I can't, like, yeah. I'm like, man. The slime coming out the holes, yeah. Now I was gonna talk about that too. Yeah, have you seen those come up now? Yeah, like the pimple popping, but it's not. It's slime. Yeah. Like got a rubber face or whatever, or nose or something, and they're sitting there with the tools, like the pill popper tools and stuff. Yeah. Now, like chiropractor, who is it? Alex Tubio or whatever, Dr. Alex Tubio. Like, I'll watch his stuff where he's cracking, people's backs and stuff, because like you get information from that when you see different patients, but yet you see similar type of thing. Because I've never been to a chiropractor, and I've been thinking more recently about going to one to try to get my, because your organs could get out of alignment, and a chiropractor could make the adjustments, and you could put your organs back in alignment and stuff. So I will watch some of that type of stuff. But yeah, when you watch that, then that stuff pops up. Yeah, it's crazy, that stuff. Just know, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Finn, hey Finn, what's going on? You hide some people's channels that you don't like the political. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I hide, like, if something comes up, I'll put not interested and hide and like all of that stuff, because if you go back and look through your watch history, it'll be in your watch history. That's what I'm saying. Even if you scroll through it, it'll still be in your watch history. Like, even if you're not even watching, like the chopping up watermelon and fake, and throwing it with the ducks, like, that's AI. It's a fake channel, and it'll still be in your watch history, whether or not you watched it or not, just by scrolling now. Because now it's counting everybody's view as a view. How am I doing? I'm doing all right, Finn. Yeah, I'll catch up to the chat here. I got off on a 90% of the stuff comes up. Yeah, exactly. Yep, exactly. Comes up on your. I know what you was meaning there. Right. We're trying a spark video. At the end, you put up more damage. Well, to be honest with you, Borderline, I'll play people's videos, but I may not watch the whole thing. Yeah, like I said, I'll like live stream, like whatever I do, I wait 8 minutes or ish, and then I hit the like button. I'll let it play out, and I'm busy, so like I don't necessarily all see all the stuff. Because again, it's about supporting. I don't necessarily have the time to just sit there and watch the whole entire video. And that's the thing that a lot of people get misunderstood about it. If it's in your playlist and it's there, and there's something that they've missed or whatever, like now you told me that, I'm going to go back and look for it. Even though I already supported by looking at it, I still could go back and look at it. That's the good thing about being able to do stuff like that. But when people say, oh yeah, I support you or whatever, do you really? Do you really play the whole video through, all the way through, so the person can get the full credit for it? A lot of people say they do, but they don't. That's why people ain't getting the watch hours that have, 1,500 to 20, 1,200, 1,400, 1,500 subscribers, but yet they're not getting the watch hours. That's because people aren't really supporting them. It's like, oh, well, let me know when you go live and I'll come in there and support you. That absolutely does not help you out at all. You coming in and supporting me for 10 minutes or, 15, 20 minutes, or if you stay for the whole live or whatever, I'm not saying no, everybody does, but most people are busy and they just don't have the time to devote to sit and watch you for, the whole hour or 2 hours or whatever it is that you happen to be going live. So, it's just, to me, it's dishonest to say that, oh yeah, I'll support you, but only when you go live, or I'll go back and watch your shorts, or I'll go back and watch your live streams or whatever. But they have to understand exactly how it is that you need the support when you need what you need. Share out your live streams, share out your stuff, your videos. That if you need watch hours, you've got to be able to click on the playlist and be able to ensure that you've watched all the playlists. Like what I did the other day when I found out that I hadn't watched all of your. I've been trying to keep up with yours, but people will say that they're helping you, but are they really helping you? They're not. And then they want to talk shit behind your back, in other people's live streams or whatever. I'm not saying anybody that's, I'm just speaking generally, because I see it happen with other channels as well. People will go in and they'll say, oh yeah, I'm here, I'm supporting you or whatever, and then behind their back they're going to another channel and they're talking shit. I'm not saying anybody in our community is doing that. I mean, there may be, I don't know. I'm not speaking to anybody specifically, But I have noticed it in other channels that I follow. Just like this morning, I heard the host going off on somebody that was a member. This person paid for a membership, or they might have got gifted, I don't know. They said they were a supporter, but yet they said that they were going in their channel and talking shit about it. You know, I mean, come on now. Let's be supportive and help people out and stuff. Why are we trying to tear people down? And you know, I mean, I know a lot of people are jealous of me, and you know, they don't say they are, but they are, because I got monetized and stuff. It's like I put in the work, you know, and I help channels. You know, when I say I'm supporting you, I support you. I do what I can. Like I said, I don't have my normal setup right now. I hope to have that taken care of by the time I start my campaign. Like, I got a campaign I'm getting ready for. You know, and then I'm still working. I'm still working and existing, you know. I'm just thankful I don't have a whole bunch of group of people, of family members and stuff I've got to take care of right now. Because if I did, I wouldn't have hardly no time at all. And if people can't understand people have a life, or they have family to take care of, and they want to get mad about that, it's like, wow, really? I mean, come on now. I want to build people up. I want people to, you know, be able to be encouraged and go forward and stuff. It's like, man, why try to tear people down, man? I may not be doing what you're doing. You may not be doing what I'm doing or whatever, but why are we trying to tear people down for? It just don't make no sense. And like I said, I'm speaking generally. I'm not speaking of anybody in specific, because, you know, I'll take care of the things I have. If I'm talking about somebody specific, I'll take care of that myself. I don't need to blast it out and cause beef and all this and tear somebody else down and stuff. I don't need to do all that. You know, that's why. I don't want that energy on me, man. You know, you got your issues and your problems. Just like when that person was, you know, criticizing that person, or whatever you want to call it, however you want to label it, that they were doing that to the person that was in their, you know, one of their members or whatever. How is a host, and then you're going to tear down one of your members on your live stream in front of everybody? Like, I understand that person may have done something or whatever, and therefore you feel it necessary to call them out or whatever, but I don't. I feel like, you know, especially if this person's a member, you just don't participate with it, you know? You don't have to read every chat. You know, you don't have to read every person's chat just because they're a member, or just because they're in the stream or whatever. But why tear one of your members down in your live stream? I don't understand that. Oh, because you're calling them out, you know? Just ignore them. Just talk right over. And then your whole chat gets in and starts bashing people and stuff. I got a 17 for 11. It's 14 items. I think I can use my bag for this one too. But see, I'm not going to lie borderline and say, oh yeah, I did. I'm going to tell you. No, I didn't see probably the end of it, but I did have you playing though. How my deliveries going? Yeah, they're going good. You don't like channels that ask for super chats? You're probably a bot on this channel. What, sending the super chat money? The super chat money's yours. Like, once that super chat goes and clears, it's your money. So $700 worth of super chats, I mean, they're cha-ching. The watermelon with the rubber band thing, yeah. I haven't seen one of those lately, so, you know, hopefully that, I'll, now that you mentioned it, Caleb, now they're going to start popping up on my feed. You swipe off as soon as you see it, yeah. Oh, the short. Oh, about the short. Yeah, I think I seen the one with that. Your tornado damage on your short, but not on your video. I don't remember seeing it on the video. I remember seeing it on your short, though. You try to support everyone on here. Yeah, exactly, Caleb. Yeah. Sometimes it's hard because of your full-time. That's what I'm referring to, Caleb. One person can't help support everybody. It's crazy. That's like me. I mean, I can't, like, there's so many people that I want to help and I want to do, and you just can't. Like right now, between Borderline and Corey, Canadian Gig Life and more, and Teresa, I got 3 people right now that need watch hours and get them as soon as they can, right? I don't have my setup to be able to help everybody. Like I have with other channels. You know, all these channels that are already gotten monetized and stuff, a lot of them don't even understand that how much of a help I help them. And I'm not wanting credit. It's not that I'm wanting credit for it. That's not what I'm talking about. But when I help people, I help people. And that's what I want to do. That's all I want to do. Is I want my channel's not about me, even though it's what I'm doing. In my past or whatever, The topic is me because it's my channel. But I'm trying to support other channels. Because everybody, it's Google, man. Why can't we all get the money? That's why I don't understand why people want to tear people down and do this, that, and the other stuff. It's like, it's Google's money. Let's get it. And especially when channels put in the work, you're just sitting there writing names on your face or on the wall, or, you're dancing on a treadmill or whatever. What are you doing for somebody? What are you doing for somebody? You're doing it for yourself and your family, I guess. I mean, you could consider it like that, I guess. Uh-oh, this cart's jacked up. Man, no, I can't have a jacked up cart. I gotta be able to fly through the aisleways. Nope, that one's jacked up too. Dang it. All right, I'll take this one in and swap it out. I got a bad wheel or something. Something's bent on it or something. It's all jacked up. I can't have this. I mean, I'll just say my opinion. Being good to always be drama and be happy to help people out. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, because that's how they make their money, bro. You got to think about it. The more drama there is, the more money there's going to be. Because it clicks up more clicks and all that stuff. Hey, huh? I know. I'm waiting for him to say that. That's another Spark driver. Her and her sister both do Spark. They've been doing it for years. All right, here we go. I got a good cart now. The other one had a jacked up wheel on it. All right, let's see where I'm going here. I guess I'll go over and get the... no, I'm going to get the food first. Get the food first and get the hell out of here. See what this is. Smoked diced ham. Am I getting any produce? No. Get 2 things over in G. Okay, high protein, cool. All right, let's go down here to this AC1, which should be this first thing over here. But yeah, exactly, Caleb. Always happy to support you, Dean, and support you and your channel. I appreciate that. Yeah, Caleb. And the video was more damage, but excuse me. Gotta have one or the other. You guys got to move out of my way. Shit. I just love how people just have no consideration about people around them. AC, it's got to be here. Yeah, I'll call you guys out. Shit, I ain't afraid. It ain't always about you, people. It's got to be in this first section here. It is about me because I got a paying customer here that's already paid. Oh, there it is. Okay, that's neat. Oh, cool. Is it cubed or? I think they want the cube. Wow, already packaged up ham like that? I've never seen that. Well, that ain't the one they want. That's one diced. Yep, they want the diced. Okay, cool. All right, now they want some candy. Candy, oh, cool. Yeah, like I said, I'm not calling anybody out specifically. I'm not talking about. I'm just talking about in general. Money will change people, unfortunately. Yeah, exactly. Some people need to realize that everyone can't be a Mr. Beast. Yeah, well, I mean, if you understand what Mr. Beast is all about, you would understand something differently about that as well. Things ain't always what they appear. Tell a vision. Tell a vision, right? That's what it's called, tell a vision. Doesn't matter whether it's YouTube or not. Plus, not everybody can pay people, There's a lot of paid people. Like if I wanted to, you know, pay for editors or pay for this or pay for that, excuse me. You're in an aisle where there's a bunch of people in a store and you're just going to take up the whole aisle. What's wrong with people? I'm not afraid to tell people to get the hell out of my way. Now what am I getting? Sausage? Okay. We're getting all kinds of crap. I don't know what the hell they're trying to cook. All right, grab over here and grab this sausage here. Oh, Bob Evans sausage rolls here. Cool. You know, I'm not saying everybody can do whatever they want to do with their channels and people that come in their chats and all that stuff. I'm not calling anybody specific. I'm just saying that some of the silliness that goes on is, you know, I just, like you said, you know, something you're not interested in, you just move on past it. Simple as that. Now, I'm not everybody's cup of tea either. I realize that. It's been like that all my life. Ain't nothing changed with that. I'm different than most people. Most person's getting all kinds of cheese. I don't know what the hell they're making here. Shredded cream cheese? What? That's weird. Never seen that before. You got to go, my friend. If you ever need anything, let me know. I appreciate that, yeah. Putting other people down, you won't support their channel because you don't want that drama. Yeah, exactly. Ain't no sense in putting nobody down, man. I'm trying to build people up. It's like, why the hell am I at here? Oh, it's way over here. I'm like, damn, hold on here. What's going on? I thought I was only supposed to be getting 11 things. Well, it seemed like there was a lot more than 11 things here. Yeah, exactly. But, you know, drama sells. So, you know, YouTube loves it. YouTube's like, yeah, you guys bicker back and forth like a bunch of school kids. You know? Because it gets the clicks, it gets people throwing, you know, they make their money. And yeah, exactly. All right, let me see what else I got to get here. All right, I only got to get, only 5 more things. Okay, cool. Almost done here. Hold on, I got to mute you guys. Got to mute you. I mean, I'm not doing anything special. I'm doing gig work. Yay. Hundreds of gig work channels. I mean, turn it on, type in gig work, hundreds of channels will pop up, people doing gig work. We're all doing the same thing. Pick an order up, shopping, and that's it. All right, 2 more things here and I'm out. I'm out of 5,000. Almost out of here. You gonna come leave your shit and walk out in front of somebody? Hell, I got time for you. Shit, appreciate it. I know I probably lost everybody. They're probably thinking, man, this guy's over here ranting about shit, talking about shit. They're gonna go on other channels. Said, man, Dean's over there talking shit about people. No, I'm not talking about anybody in particular. Like, most of the people ain't even, don't even go to the channels I'm talking about. Or, no, I'm not even talking about channels, just the ones I reference. Passing you. She wasn't even paying attention there. I ain't got time for all that. I got two things to get right here. Protein bars, salty peanut protein bars. Got it? And moose. Moose voila! Oh, is this 21? No, where's 21 at? 17, it's gotta be on that back wall right there. Yep. Modular 4. Volume control. What? Oh, section 8. I was in the right section. I was gonna say all the Aussie stuff's over here. Come on. Oh, it's modular 4. It's modular 4. Instant. It's gotta be this. Let's go. We got her done. Kaylee. Did someone say drama? Yeah, exactly. No, I wasn't saying drama. I was just referring to people causing drama. Why? I mean, I'm like you, Kaylee, man. Why have drama, man? You get nowhere in life. You carry that around with you. Then it comes back and bites you in the ass later on. Got my shopping order done here. 17 something, 1750, something like that. It said it was 11 items, but it looks like I got more than 11 items. My second spark of the night. Or third? No, my third spark. Yeah, my third spark of the night. I'll go over here by this guy in case I get a cart check again. I just got a cart check for some curtains. What's going on, Carl?
Pretty good yourself?
Oh, I'm doing all right. Maybe. Come on, scan my barcode. All right. I figured I'd come over by you in case I needed a cart check. Checked me earlier for curtains. I had four packages of the same kind of curtains, and they go and cart check me on it. I thought that was pretty funny. All right, Carl, we got her. We'll see you. Reality 5000. DFA, yeah, drama-free and legend. Yeah, exactly. Or drama-free all the time, right? That's part of life. There's always going to be drama. Part of being a human. That's what we are. Living in this existence. Just part of it. There you go, fellas, right there, laundry soap or fabric softener.
All right, thank
Appreciate you. I can't remember what I was calling her. I was calling her something else. Her name's Phyllis, but I was calling her something else the whole time because I wasn't paying attention to her name badge. So, and she's like a relief. She like relieves people on the front end. And this whole time I kept calling her this, calling her that. Oh, shoot, I went to the right instead of the left. And I kept calling her, I think I kept calling her Joyce or something. I was calling her something. I think I was calling her Joyce. And the whole time, I mean, I've been doing this for like 6 months. She's like, that's not my name. And I go, what? She goes, it's Phyllis. I'm like, oh, shit. I said, the whole time I've been sitting there calling you that. She goes, yeah, I know. I was wondering why you kept calling me that. I was like, oh, man, I felt so bad. But I thought her name, I thought her name was that, but it wasn't. Now I know it's Phyllis because I've seen her name tag. But that was so damn embarrassing, though, because she's like, that's not my name. And I go, it's not? I go, well, then why you let me sit there and call you that all this time? She goes, I don't know. She goes, I was wondering where you got that name at. I said, I don't know. I said, I thought that was what your name was. Yeah, that was so damn embarrassing. And I hate that too, because people call me all different kinds of names too. Call me names and different kinds of names. But they do it all the time too. Like, I think somebody called me something else today too. They called me Mark or something. Is your name Mark? Like, like, no, that's not me. Well, you look like a guy I used to work with. Well, that's probably true. But at the same time, that wasn't me. How's your day been, Kaylee? Got this little order here. Should put me close to what? 148, 147, something like that. I think 147 for the day. For a Monday, man, anything over close to $150 is good. Oh, lady, you got comment, don't comment. All right. Appreciate everybody. Appreciate everybody coming in. Yeah, like I said, I wasn't really going to do a live stream, but I go live when I can. You know, that's my thing. Weather's nice. Guy blowing his vape smoke everywhere with youngsters right there. I almost blew in their face. People are just so damn freaking rude and disrespectful anymore. This is another one of my regulars. Well, I mean, it's going to the neighborhood where I frequent. Let's just say that. It's out in the countryside. So I may lose you guys because I'm going out into the countryside. Hold on, I'll take a screenshot. Oh, shit. Man, there's like no traffic right here. What? I'm really surprised I'm even getting any spark orders. Yeah, they made me do Kaylee made me do photo identification for curtains. And they cart checked me. Cart checked me and photo identification on for 4 sets of curtains. All the same curtain. I'm just glad they had them all in stock. Wiped the shelf off though. Alright. Head down here. 11 miles. 10.7. 10.7 miles. Appreciate everybody. Thank you. A little bit of a breeze out this evening. Not too bad. It's still hot though. It's 80. 82 or something like that. Let's see what. No, it's only 79. Okay. What the hell am I complaining about this? We got a 7 in front of it. Let's go. Humidity's up. Let's see what's humidity. Probably 80. 46% humidity? Huh. See, that don't seem right. Alright, whatever. Whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. Get this order done. Probably maybe one more. I'll just come out for a couple hours, do a few orders. That's it. See if I can't make $50. I try to make close to 50 on the evening shift. 40 plus. Anything over $40. What are they doing? Redoing their garage? Looks like they're redoing that garage, turning it into a rental. Above it. We'll go out here in the countryside here. Let's see. Wait a minute. Man, yeah, we won't be able to see nothing because it's mainly straight country roads. That person there, man, that house always looks like there's nobody there, but yet I've delivered there quite a few times. Guy right there's got French bulldogs. Oh, he ain't got them outside. Homie has them outside, running around. Oh, shoot. feels so good. Shell, it's good that I'm staying busy. Yeah. Well, I mean, this is normal. I mean, this is like Mondays are usually pretty good. Like Fridays are hit or miss. Thursdays usually are, because that's, again, you have to know when people get paid. I mean, it seems kind of creepy, but at the same time, it's how you have to know your market. Because my income is based on when people spend money. Let's think about this, right? If I want to go out here and make money, who's got the money? You have to go where people have money. And if they don't have money on a Monday or Tuesday or Wednesday or whatever, because they don't get their paychecks, they're just maybe order something random or something, or it's the first of the month, it's the second week of the month, it's when's their pay period? Is their pay period every other week? Do you only get paid the 1st and the 15th, or do they get paid the 15th and the last day of the month? Like, you got to know all this stuff. The more, you don't have to, you can do whatever you want to do. But me, I've got to know these things so that I know when my orders are going to hit. A lot of people say, oh, that's too much. I just want to turn on the app and make a few dollars and call it, right? But then on the other side, they want to bitch about not making money, or the orders are shit or whatever. Well, it's because that's when you're coming out. If you come out and all you're getting is $3 and $4 orders or $2 orders or whatever, obviously you don't need to come out at that time, right? Wouldn't that make sense? Let everybody else take those orders, and then you come out when there's more orders, or when there's more appropriate paying orders. Like I said, since 345, 340, whatever it was, I set that whole time. And I didn't come out until just right before I went live. Because I wasn't going to do those orders. Let someone else take those orders. Deal with the traffic. Again, you have to know your region. You have to know when their traffic pattern is. Is people coming into town from whatever area, or are they going out of town from whatever area, or they're what are they doing? You got it's, to me, it's kind of creepy that you got to figure follow people's money, follow their wallet. But that's how we get paid. We only get paid if somebody turns on the app or goes online and they order something. Well, when would they be ordering something? When they're out of it, or they're hungry, or thirsty, or they can't go nowhere, or whatever. Or you start to cook dinner and you realize you're missing something. You can't predict that, but you can kind of figure out people's patterns, though. Like when they get paid, if they do auto pay or direct deposit or whatever, and it goes in on Wednesday night, they're going to have money on Thursday. If it goes in Thursday night, they're going to have money on Friday. Well, when they get their money on Friday, does your market, are they going out to the movies, bowling? What are they doing on Friday nights to where you may not have very good orders? Same thing for Saturday. Do you see a lot of people in the stores on Saturday doing their shopping? Do you see people doing their shopping on Sundays after church? Like, you have to figure your market out like that. Or you don't. You can do whatever you want to do. But me, I've got to figure it all out, because I've got to know when it's appropriate for me to come out. That's why it doesn't matter what region I've been to, between, basically 10-ish to 2-ish, every single day, it's shit orders and it's busy. So it's like, to me, I don't have to be out during that time. So then therefore I don't come out during that time. But like, a lot of people don't want to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning or 5:30 in the morning to be at Walmart to wait on that first drop at Walmart. So then guess what? That leaves that for me to do. Or, another person. It's all a system. You just have to figure out what system works in your area. But anybody can run out of diapers, run out of mousse, like this order here's got hair mousse on it. This person probably, earlier said, oh man, I ran out of hair mousse. I need to order me some hair mousse. Well, while I'm ordering hair mousse, I might as well get me a loaf of bread. I might as well get me some cheese. I might as well get me, whatever. Cream cheese, Same type of thing. Run out of diapers, wipes, whatever, toilet paper, fabric softener. They wanted fabric softener too. Maybe they was doing a load of laundry for tomorrow, for the work week or school week or whatever, and they realized they were out of laundry fabric softener, so they ordered fabric softener. They realized that they were out of their protein bars that they need for work tomorrow, so they don't have to pay, pay for lunch at work or whatever. So they want to get them a protein bar. I know a lot of people don't think like that, but that's how I think. That's how I think. Is there less drivers in the morning? Well, before 8 o'clock, typically, yeah, Shell. Timmy Robinson, what's going on, Timmy Robinson? Cheese, yeah, these people want cheese. All different kinds of weird kind of cheese I've never seen before. Shredded mozzarella with cream cheese in it. I never knew they had that. I mean, that's just like the organic stuff I shopped for last night. Like some of that stuff I'd never seen before. Some of those organic, like baby stuff and like cooler stuff. I'd never seen that kind of stuff. And the other day, I came across a $6.50 8-ounce box of cereal that was organic or whatever, gluten-free, organic or whatever it was, some kind of specialty kind of cereal. It looked like Fruit Loops to me, like generic Fruit Loops, but it was supposed to be health conscious or whatever you want to call it. But $6.50 for a little bitty 8-ounce box of cereal. Again, how would I know somebody would want something like that? You don't know until you turn on the app and go do the shopping. And how did they know that they ran out? Probably woke up that day and said, "Oh hell, I don't have my my gluten-free, all natural Fruit Loops or whatever." I mean, I still don't see how the dye. To me, they would have some kind of dye in it to make it red. The red dye. But that's just me. That's how I look at stuff. I get tired of looking at labels because then you're gonna put yourself, in a position where you're just like, oh man, they'll drive you nuts. You sit there and try to read all the ingredients in the labels. You'll know, your body will tell you, and you don't know even if you get the same thing that you've had before and it's never affected your body, it still could, because it could be something wrong with it, or a bad batch, or be processed wrong, or whatever. But yeah, there's typically Shell, and again, this is just from experience. I mean, I've done over 15,000 deliveries in 3 years. So I've figured patterns and stuff. And let's think about this. You get up early, family that's going to get to school, well, you're ready to go to school, right? So then obviously you're not going to be able to do DoorDash or do a shopping order then. So all of those people that are doing that are going to drop their youngsters off at school at 8-ish, whatever time, 5 till, quarter after, around 8 o'clock, because we all know what time school starts, or at least you should know in your area when school starts. Why? Because you may be going through a school zone and you're going to be slowed down. Traffic, bus, flashing lights where you got to slow down. You should be aware of that stuff as a driver. That, okay, I'm going to be going over this area here. That's where the restaurant is, or that's where I'm getting ready to drop it off at. I'm going to be going through this school zone. So you have to be aware that there's going to be excess traffic at that time, excess lights, slowdowns, potential accidents, shit going on, in other words. And then the same thing when school gets out, right? All the traffic, those same people that drop theirs off are going to have to go back and pick them up, right? Well, what time is that? You have to figure that out in your zone. And for me, it's generally around 1-ish. 1:15, 1:30, quarter till 2, 2 o'clock, somewhere around that area right there. So again, those zones, you're going to have to be aware, okay, so why? That's why it's like be out during that time. And then the other thing is, around that time, those people drop the youngsters off. Now they've got 5 hours free. What do? Turn on DoorDash. and, service the factories, service the doctor's office, the medical facilities, businesses downtown, whoever's ordering breakfast or lunch during that period of 8 to 1-ish, basically. I've been to 5 different markets in different states, and it's still been the same. It's the same. It doesn't, when school's out, then yes, it changes. But during school year and work time, again, do you have a whole bunch of factories in your area? Do you have a whole bunch of medical facilities? Do you have a college or multiple colleges? Do you have, you have to know your market. You have to know your merchants, know your market. Then that tells you how to evaluate your area. Like, just to sit here and hope for unicorn orders all the time or complain about it, it's not going to do you any good. Sometimes you have to just or shut the app off and just enjoy your day, enjoy your family, clean your house, take out, sort through your old clothes, or you can do whatever you want to do. I'm not telling nobody what to do, but like, do something else. Come visit Dean while he does his work. Like, if somebody's live streaming or whatever, go over there and support them while you're doing whatever you're doing, or not. Do whatever the hell you want to do. I don't care. Or do nothing. Relax, heal your body, meditation, breath work. Do meal prep. Do yoga. Whatever. Go for a run. Take your feet, take your shoes and socks off. Go sit, hug a tree. Whatever. But why sit in a hot parking lot stressing about $2 orders? Oh man, I got to do all these $2 orders. Again, if all that's the period of time that you can do is between 8:30 and 1, that's the only time you can do DoorDash or gig work or whatever, Spark, whatever it is, then you're going to take whatever orders are out there and accept whatever money is available. It doesn't matter what day of the week it is. Like, like the most typical scenario is you drop your kids off, you go out and you do some DoorDash or gig work or whatever, Shipt, Spark, whatever, until 1 o'clock. You take that money, you buy your dinner for the family, pick up the youngsters, and go get your dinner and go home, or order dinner or whatever. And then the money you've done while they're in school, that pays for your dinner tonight. We all need extra money. I mean, there's nobody that says, "Oh, I don't need no extra money," Good for you, but the majority of us out here are living in reality. We're living in here where, you have to have money and stuff. Like me, I mean, just because my bills are paid for all September, don't mean I still don't get out here and work. I enjoy doing this, for one. I like the challenge, when you're running 7 apps, trying to get it figured out, coordinate, doing some dirty stacks, doing stuff like that. Like that to me is like, gets the adrenaline going and stuff like that, get you going, And then, live streaming, chit chat or whatever. The more the better. What, with money? Yeah. I mean, we're all, it's, people are talking about it all the time, how everybody's struggling, the economy and all this stuff. It's like, well, not necessarily everybody's struggling, but people are going through things. It's called life. It's called existence. Like, I was shocked when I went back and reviewed my Spark income from last year at this same period of time-ish, August of last year, and that I'm making more money now this August than I was last year. But yet it's supposed to be worse out here, right? It's supposed to be, the economy's supposed to be worse. Things are more expensive and all that. Well, then how in the hell is it that I'm making more money than I was then, if it was better last year? Does that make any sense? It don't make sense, does it? Maybe it's because I changed my system, or I'm redoing, how I'm like doing my orders or how I'm being selective or got more, I've got the same apps I had last year. So I've had all of my apps for a year now, at least. Like this is my third Spark year that I've been doing Spark. Oh, wait a minute. I'm going here, going up. Oh, I didn't even see this. You couldn't even see this road here because it was hidden. But, it's like, but now in comparison, I was doing better on Grubhub last year than what I am this year. So, again, there you go. You evaluate two different kinds of scenarios there. What's going on with Grubhub? There's changes to Spark. There's changes to Grubhub. Like all the apps are changing. But yeah, 5-6 is their name. Where are they at on the corner? Is this it? Assuming this is it right here. Yeah, this has got to be it. 5-6. Okay, 5-6. Yeah, 5-6 right here. This in. I'll plug you guys in too, probably. There you go. Enjoy this nice weather out here, right? Gotta love it. Neighbor out here. Oh, another $22 order here for 8 items. What? Guy's got the bike out here in the middle of the way. Appreciate that, guys. I was going to try to turn around, but I was like, okay, thank you. I appreciate you guys doing that for me. There's a bicycle out of my way. Let's see what's, oh man, it's all the way on the opposite one. Shoot. Let's see what they're getting here. That's a neighbor. Paint stuff, microwave. Hey guys, what are you guys doing? The old hounds thought I was there delivering for them. Your technique. My technique, whatever you want to call it. Crochet needles. This person wants some crochet fabric and crochet needles and acrylic paint and paint brushes, a 12-pack of Dr. Pepper, and some microwave popcorn. See, again, who's going to know this person needs this stuff, right? $22 for 12 miles. But my problem is it's the opposite Walmart. $57. Oh my gosh, guys. Here again, it's that same delivery, Kaylee. 131 miles for $51. Oh, my bad, $58. 2 items, a .com order, or general merchandise, whatever you want to call it. It's a .com order going 131 miles. It's that same one. Yogo, what's going on, Yogo? Pro Yogo. Yo, man, I don't know. I can't say all that, but appreciate you. Yo, I'm gonna call you Yoniskuri. Man, I don't know. That's difficult. English is hard enough for me to pronounce, but I do appreciate you coming. I'm gonna call you. Let's see, Yoni. Is it Yoni? I mispronounced somebody's name at the Japanese restaurant the other night, and the owner kind of got kind of had an attitude with me about it. And I'm like, I don't know how to pronounce these people's names. It looked like Mayo to me, you know. He's like, no, it's Mayo, Mio, or something like that. And I'm like, okay, yeah, Mayo. I don't know how to say that. 8 items too for that $22. Man, 32 for 45 miles, 13 for 13. How many items? 20 items. No, we're not doing that. Appreciate you coming in. Yeah, my technique. Yeah. Technique, system, you know, whatever people call it. Strategy. It's not really strategy, because strategy means that you wouldn't be doing the same thing. You're just formulating a plan to a finale. Well, you kind of are, but you're doing gig work's the same result every day, and that's you turn on the apps, you deliver the stuff, and you make money. You get paid. That's the same strategy every day with it. As soon as you turn it on and stuff. Whole group of bicyclists right there. Good night. Biking across the country there, it looks like. I don't know what the hell they're doing there. There's like 20 bicyclists right there. You got me, buddy. I ain't doing that. Oh man, it's up to $23 now. It's worth doing. Hell, it's just popcorn in a 12-pack and then a bunch of crafting stuff. It's like super easy order. $23? Where am I at? Let me see where I'm at. About $128 just with Spark. Right? Yeah, all my tips came through this morning, so I'm at $128 with Spark so far. I just can't believe Grubhub, man. Something's happened. I don't know what happened last week, but something's happened with Grubhub. Maybe they say I'm making too much money or something. I don't know. It seems kind of weird. So, I did an update though last Thursday, or Thursday before last. Yeah, no, they went up to $59 for that. 131 miles. 131 miles. Now, if they was to pay, no, I can't do that. That's somebody else's vehicle. If it wasn't my vehicle, I would do it for, $200. I'd go 265 miles for a $200 bill. That would be just all driving, mainly highway. 23 items, one person. 18 miles. They're getting Chunky Monkey Chunky Monkey ice cream, some frozen pizzas, a jug of cat litter, some chicken breasts, which I doubt they'll have any meats because their meat counter's been low. Some coffee, 2 candles, a gallon of milk, some cereal, cream cheese. What would you do for a Klondike bar? They want 2 cases of Klondike bars. And it's awful nice order there. $35. I'd rather do the $22 one. 7 drops for $31. $30, 44 units. Shopping 44 units this late at night. Later, maybe in another hour. Sure as ain't doing it for $30. May have lost you guys too. Hold on, what was it doing? Full throttle? Oh, we're full throttle now. Let's go with, man, they went up to $24 now on that order. I guess if it goes up to like $28, I'll do it, or if I get over closer to it. My problem is it's all the way on, it's the opposite one. Oh, they went up to $60 now on that 131 mile one. Oh, wait a minute, here's 24 for 7. 43 units. I'm not doing 43 unit shopping. Oh, here it goes. This one. signal rising. Everybody, signal rising.
Before the city wakes, I'm already moving through it.
Appreciate 19 thumbs up.
Signal in the dark, nobody sees the truth. Every ping that lights my screen is an order calling.
Yeah.
I rise before the sun, before the rest are sleeping. Streets are empty, but my car is already driving. GPS, my compass every time when I'm committed. Morning dew on the windshield, coffee in my cup. The world is still asleep, but I'm stacking the money. I gave up time clocks for the freedom.
Let's go! Bag of dog food.
There's a promise that I'm gonna get
20 bucks.
all the stops between the sunrise and the fading of the light. I'm not just a driver, I'm the shine, keeping the city bright. Can feel it in my chest. This thing won't let me rest. Every mile I'm putting in is putting me on top. Out of every road I drove, and every door, every stop, something's rising in me now. Something's rising. We are the signal rising through the static. We are the ones they never said would make it. Every road we drove becomes a road that leads us higher. We don't burn out, we just run like a fire. Signal through the dark and the rain and the miles. Signal we were always the ones with fun. You ever sit in your car between stops and just breathe and realize
Breathe and relax. See, that's all you guys gotta
this is
do.
yours?
This is yours. You built this.
No one handed you this.
Someone handed it to you.
No one paved this road.
Someone paved the road. Well, somebody paved the road, but
You did. Mile by mile, door by door, signal right signal. You built this. Rising. We keep
keep rising.
rising.
Rise above the static, the noise.
We keep rising.
Keep rising.
Nothing's gonna shut our signal out. We are the signal rising through the static. We are the ones they never thought would make it. Every road we drove becomes the road that leads us higher. We don't burn out, we just burn like a fire. Signal rising, rising through the dark and the rain and the miles. Signal rising, we were always the ones with the
Oh man, I hope it's ain't that messed up driveway I'm going to. Now that I'm thinking about it, it might be. Oh man. Oh well. Just a bag of dog food, that's all it is. 44-pound bag of dog food, or 50-pound, 100-pound, whatever it is. Big old bag of dog food. Speaking of signal, I'll probably lose you guys too, where I gotta go with this. Yeah. This area is where I do most of my deliveries in the evenings. That's another reason why I don't stream in the evenings as much either, because I'll keep losing you guys because I try to focus doing deliveries over here on this area or whatever part of the region. Here we go. Let's go. Fireworks popping. Let's go. Hold on. Let's do some chilling music. Chilling along. Breathe. Let's everybody breathe. Take a moment. Take some time. Breathe in. Breathe out. Chill. Xavier, what's going on, Xavier Macintosh 4523? What's going on with you? You found him? How could you do this? Yeah, exactly. It's called turn on the app, accept the order, and then go get the order. That's how you do it. Follow along, subscribe. Follow along, you see how I do it. Little intermission break here, you know, just chilling back. This is a little instrumental that I came up with. Gotta have little instrumental songs to play, you know, while we're cruising. In between jams, you know, when we're jamming. What's this next one here? Let's see what the next one is. Oh yes, chill. Hold on. We'll kick it in a little bit more here. All right, we'll do a little heavy metal here. Are you ready, Shell? Here we go. Now don't worry about the lyrics, because these I don't care about these lyrics. They're all right, but. like the music, the vocal transitions. Like, see, this is how I make my music. Like, it'll come up with something like that, and it'll be like the music, the transitions, the vocal exchanges, the instruments, like the style, the rhythm, like all of that'll be right, and then the lyrics will be like shit. I just haven't come up with any lyrics for that yet, but I really liked how that like I said, the instruments and stuff, how they came out on that, like the whole music part of it. But I don't like the lyrics though. The lyrics don't make any sense to me. But that's how I do my music. I'll come up with stuff like that. You liked it? Yeah, I liked it. It's just I don't like the I don't like the lyrics. Like they're kind of I could see where they were going with it. I'm gonna put you guys on a green screen here. I'm gonna run here and grab this dog food here real quick. Hold on. Matter of fact, I think I can take you guys. Hold on. Let me put you guys on there. Critical strike. What's that? Critical strike. What's that mean? The hell does critical strike mean? No idea what you're talking about there, but okay. Appreciate you coming in. This is a $55 bag of dog food here. I can take you guys in with me. Shit, I'm gonna have to get a cart anyway. So, in fact, I'll get this cart over here. I'll go grab this guy's cart right here from him. He's gonna drop it off. Your cart? Yeah, I'll take it. That way you guys don't have to take it back in there. I'll get it. You too. You have a great night now. Oh man, this cart's kind of jacked up, man. No wonder why he probably didn't want it. Yeah, I don't know what that means there. Adremois, Andremois, I guess that's how you say that. Andremois. Not quite sure how you say that, but all right. Get this big old bag of dog chow. Hopefully I can get in and out fairly quick and they're not blasting music too loud. Make sure there ain't no stack out up front here. I didn't grab that other phone either. Replaceable wiper blades for $88 or $888. Damn, that's not a bad deal. Pet food's over here. I want to say pet food's over here to the right. Hopefully they don't have a stack out. Oh my gosh, they got these big giant Halloween things, Halloween costumes. Yep, see they go. They already got the stuff out. About out of it, looks like. I think pet foods is runs, bedding. Should be down this way. Pretty sure. What we got here? Pet foods, cat food, dog treats. All right, here we go. B9. Yep, right here. B9 all the way down at the end here. Hopefully they got some. What is it? Purina 1 lamb and rice. Purina 1 lamb and rice right there. 44-pound bag, looks like. Sweet. Yeah, I could have came in on this back row right here and came straight down to it. I know next time. Come right on down through here. Hold on, I gotta meet you guys. I got this music playing. Yeah, I found that when you leave Sam's Club there, if you walk slowly, like I mean extremely slow, like for me, it's like I'm moving in slow motion. Slow motion, slow motion, slow motion for you. If you move in slow motion, they tend to go through the scanner thing, and they don't have to stop you. In and out that quick. 44-pound bag of dog food. They weren't that busy, actually. Surprising. But not really for a Monday at 7:30. They go 44-pound bagger. All right. Quick and easy like that. That's how we do it. Oops. All right, there we go. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going into doing 30 item shopping orders, 40 item shopping orders. Well, I'm going to do all that when I can just do this right here for 20 bucks. Come on now. Let's get real. Let's get real about it, right? Let's get real. Just dog food? Yeah, 44-pound bag of dog food. I mean, it's 44 pounds, you know, it's not just, you know, I'm going to have to carry it to the door, however far that is. But, yeah, just 44-pound bag. That's it. Dude, you see I got my backup lights on. Why you going to come right behind me here, bud? With your Perrier, his Perrier, case of Perrier and his organic bananas. Yeah, just 44-pound bag of dog chow. That's it. Quick and easy. So now again, it's 15 miles. So, you know, it's not like it's just hop, skip, and a jump. But I'll drive the miles because this is all it is. I mean, why am I going to waste all my time in there? Like this is going to, like however long this is taking me, you know, to get over here, get it, and get out of here. However long that is. Where am I going here? Let's see where I'm going. I'm not familiar with the street address here, so. Oh, I see where I'm going. Oh, shoot, that's not good. Walk it out, walk it out, walk it out, ladies, walk it out. I gotta do some calculations here because of where it's going. All right, we'll go the back way. It wants me to go the highway and then get off. It'd be quicker if I went that way, but we're not going. We're gonna go. Come on, people, man, come on. Please don't slow down. Come on, bud. Take your BMW. Just because you got a BMW don't mean you're special, bud. You still have to apply the rules of the road here, road courtesy here, driver courtesy. And this gets me over behind the other Walmart. So, like, it's a plus for me. Even though it's 15 miles, it's 6 miles to the other Walmart. So, like, this is basically half the distance to the other Walmart. Or half of the distance would be if I went to the other one, which is where that $22 shopping order was for those 8 items. So again, why would I do all that when I could just go back roads here, you know, a couple stoplights, 5 or 6 stoplights, and I'll be there. That was a nice one. Yeah, I mean, it is driving though. You know, you're driving 15 miles, but it's all, you know, back roads. Back roads, I'll be rolling. Like right here, you know, they got me stopped, but I don't have to stop. I can turn right on red. I can turn left right here, and I can circumvent the stoplight. Instead of sitting there waiting on the light to change, which it'll be a green arrow first, and then the light will change, and then I'm back on the countryside. Country roads take me to the customer. All right, yeah, that's like I said, that's one of the songs that we had. Here we go. Here's for the drivers out there, everybody. Let's go. All right, drivers. Stay with me. Stay with me. Let's go. Booty popping, twerking, booty shaking. All right, drivers. Let's go.
This one's for y'all. Wake up early, sun ain't even up yet. Phone is charged, hot bag packed, no regrets. Came first order, let's get this bread. Hot bag on my shoulder, miles ahead. Doordash fashion, Uber on the move. Grubhub grind and we stay in the groove. Spark drivers, lit up like a flame. Every delivery, we own this game. Traffic's heavy, but my mind is clear. Tips keep coming cause I show up here. Every block I turn is a bag I earn. Boss on my own clock, watch me earn. We the drivers, we the grinders, on the road, and we remind you. Hustle hard, stay sharp, don't stop. Every order brings us to the top. Rain or shine, night or noon, watch us ride. We coming soon. Doordash, Uber, Grubhub, Spark. We light up the city after dark.
GPS says left, but I know a shortcut. Stack the mortars, keep my ratings up. Hot food, hot. I move with a purpose. 5 stars every run, yeah, it's worth it. Slow day, now I flip to another app. Spark for Walmart, then I'm back on track. Multi-apping like a chess player moves. Can't nobody knock me off my groove.
We the drivers, we the grinders, on the road, and we remind you. Hustle hard, stay sharp, don't stop. Every order brings us to the top. Rain or shine, night or noon, watch us ride. We coming soon. Doordash, Uber, Grubhub, Spark. We light up the city after dark. They said get a real job. I said this is real. Every mile I drive is a check I feel. Freedom's the fuel that keeps me running. My own schedule, bet they see it coming. To every drop out there in the field. You are the backbone of every meal. We the drivers, we the grinders, on the road, and we remind you. Hustle hard, stay sharp, don't stop. Every order brings us to the top. Rain or shine, night or noon, watch us rise. We coming soon. Doordash, Uber, Grubhub, Spark. We light up the city after dark.
Grind don't stop, grind don't stop.
Grind don't stop, y'all. To the top.
Drivers run the city after dark.
We run the city after dark, guys. Let's go. The driver that's out there on this Monday.
Let's ride.
Let's ride. Let's go. Shell, you want to hear it? All right, guys, now it's time to get clocked in. So not only you drivers are out there, now it's the drivers, it's time to get clocked in now. Let's go. Let's get clocked in, everybody. Sign into the apps. Let's get it going. Hey, let's go.
Rise and shine, it's another day to get it. Apps are open, all is dropping, better not forget it. No alarm clock needed, hustle is my wake up call. Doordash, Uber Eats, Spark, Grubhub, I do them all. Bag is packed, cars clean, route is calculated. Every customer I serve leaves a 5-star rating. They clocking for a boss, I clocking for myself. Each day with Dean, putting earnings on the shelf.
Said the gig life wasn't real. I said, watch me make this deal. Every mile, every bag, every door I knock.
Can't nobody stop me when I'm on the clock. Clocked in.
Get clocked in, everybody. Let's go. Let's get to that money. Ain't it something funny how the doubters fell back when the grind got real?
Each day with Dean, we on a different feel.
This channel's a different feel, man. It ain't like these other channels doing whatever they're doing. It's a whole different thing here.
Traffic backed up, but my mind ain't stopping. Red light, green light, watch these notifications dropping. Hot food, cold drinks, somebody's Friday night. I'm the one who made sure every order delivered right. Acceptance rate clean, bonners are spanking. Haters on the couch while I keep on cracking.
Let's go.
Subscribe to the channel,
Channel
see exactly what I do. Each day with Dean, bringing the real to you.
They said the gig life wasn't real.
I feel
I
good.
said, watch me make this deal.
Yeah.
Every mile, every bag, every door I knock.
Can't nobody stop me when I'm on the clock.
Clocked in, getting to the money.
Get to that money. Let's go. Everybody, let's go.
Ain't it something funny?
Or not.
Dollars fell back when the grind got real. Each day with Dean, we on a different feel. Clocked in,
we get
clocked in. Hey,
something now, yeah.
You gotta wake up early, push through the fear. DoorDash gonna pay your spark on the call. Uber Eats, Grubhub, I'm running them all. This ain't just a job, this is freedom I found. Each day with Dean, I'm putting content down. For every driver grinding, trying to figure it out. Watch the child, that's what we are.
Yeah, what's going on, Dave? Tanner, we're out here doing a spark delivery here. 44-pound bag of dog food, $20 bill. We're jamming. Goes out to the drivers out there grinding tonight. Are you clocked in, guys? Let's go. Let's clocked in. Let's go. Their orders ain't going to wait. We out here every single day, baby. So far this year, been out every day. Let's go. We're clocked in, y'all. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, Tanner, we're clocked in. Drivers, get out there, get clocked in. Run these dinner orders. 44-pound bag of dog food, $20 bill. Let's go. Here we go. We'll slow it down a little bit. How much do I make daily? It depends. Like my goal is $128 a day. That's basically $45,000 a year. So if you come out every day or most days and you make $128, then you'll make $45,000 in a year. So that's kind of what my goal is. Stay around that. I made $333 yesterday. So today I don't need to make as much, and I'm close to like 155 or something like that. Nice, yeah. I haven't worked that many hours today, though. I mean, got orders to pick up, and I know their names, Mr. and Mrs. Smith, and there's no time for games, no clock to punch, and no one owns his day. So he rolls out the window and lets the engine say, yeah, it gets quiet sometimes between the stops. Being on the road just makes the noise drop. 3 minutes, just 3 minutes of a man in the sky and the car in drive. It's exactly how he wants to feel alive. Still he drives through the rain and the neon. Still he shows up when there's no one to lean on. Still he drives. Do you make money on here too? Yeah, I'm monetized, fully monetized there, Tanner. Appreciate it. Subscribe, follow along, you'll see. Still he drives. He's finding himself alone the way. This is the one song that really made me cry when I first got it done. After I got it wrote. On his own schedule, driving down the old dirt road. Some days like some days carries a heavy load, but there's a joy in this, so grateful and free. Who lives his life after 50? Lord, that's something to see. Yeah, it gets quiet sometimes between the stops. Being on the road just makes the noise drop. 3 minutes, just 3 minutes of a man in the sky and the car in drive. It's exactly how he wants to feel alive. Still he drives through the rain and the neon. Still he shows up when there's no one to lean on. Still he drives through the beautiful and long days. Still he drives himself. How do you find these things that you need to be delivered? Oh, I'm on 7 different apps. I'm on 7 different apps, Tanner. We're in 7 different types of apps. This is a spark delivery on this one.
People ask him when you're gonna quit.
When you gonna quit?
He just smiles and asks them. Quit. The sunrise through the windshield. knowing that I show up.
Knowing that I
for
show up.
somebody on their hardest day.
Somebody on their hardest day.
No paycheck gave me that.
No paycheck.
No boss.
No boss telling you what
No
to
view.
do and all that. No,
Just
no freaking peer reviews and
people
all
on
that
it.
stuff. No.
And the man who finally knew.
Man that finally knew.
Still he drives through the rain and the neon. Still he shows up when there's no one to lean on. Still he drives through the beautiful and long days. Still he drives. Still he drives. Driving himself alone. And all the way. Still he drives. Still he drives.
Bro, I respect your hustle. You seem motivated. Yeah, exactly. That's all my channel's about. Motivate people. You know, we're all going through stuff, so. Yeah, we're all going through stuff, man. Gotta get motivated, man. Like, too much negativity, too much other just stuff going on. Not necessarily, you know, drama, like whatever's going on, everybody's going through something. You can get through it. You know, I've been through a lot, and I wouldn't want nobody to have to live the life I lived. Wake up today, make this day, each day that you get up. Say, hey, just change something, or make a different choice, or what. You don't necessarily be changing anything, but just say, hey, today I'm going to do something. You know, let me try this, try that. You know, see how this works out for me. Am I religious? I don't bring up religion or politics on here because people ask a variety of stuff. I mean, I got married in a Catholic church. I taught in a holiness church. I grew up Southern Baptist. I studied the Quran and various Asian texts, Buddhism, Taoism. So like, I've been through, you know, a lot of different religious studies and stuff. But I say that in order to not bring it up on this channel in the open, because people come from all over the world and they have different religious or non. And on my channel is, even though we don't talk about it openly, in the open chat, is believe in something or have faith in something or not. You know, that's your choice. You're the one that has. But try it, you know. See what that does for you. You know, I encourage everybody to when you wake up, not just get up in the mornings, but when you wake up, when you're awake and aware in the mornings, set down three negative things or three things that are stress or drama or whatever might be happening or something in your life. Set down three of those things and set up a boundary and then go about your day. You know, don't carry that around with you all day long, because it's just going to wear on your health, whether it's mental, physical. You know, it's going to put a bad energy, a bad vibe around other people. Like, why do that? Why carry that around? Set it down, try it. You know, you can do whatever you want to do, but I mean, what's it going to hurt to try to, you know, do that? Get quality sleep, get you know, I mean, I've said this multiple times. If a human being gets quality sleep, now what quality sleep is to you and your body and your mental state that's on you to determine. But if every person got quality sleep every single day, see how your life would improve. See how your life would be much better. No one's proved me wrong with it. No one's proved me wrong that if you get quality sleep every single day of your life, that your life is not better. No one's proved me wrong with that. Now, can we get quality sleep every day? No, it's like an impossible task, right? But at least we could try, you know, we could try it. Again, you can do whatever you want to do. You're the one that has to make those choices in your existence. Your choices may affect someone else in your environment, your family, or, you know, whatever's around you, your community or whatever. So again, you know, that's up to you to determine what that is. But if you try doing those three things, work on quality sleep, and see what happens. I mean, what could possibly, go wrong? If something didn't quite work, try something else. Okay, it didn't work that time. Okay, well, try something different then. But at least you're trying something. God, yeah, exactly. I respect that. Yeah. I mean, I think someone should have some type of belief or faith in something, whether it's yourself, if you want to consider it selfish or whatever. That humans are the only ones that put labels on things, just so that you can communicate and relate to people. But whether that's Jesus, God, Allah, whatever, or not, or absence of, or whatever it is, that you're the one that has to you're the one that has to make that choice and be that. So it has to be part of your existence. I can't tell you what to think or believe or not to believe, or what to have faith in, or whatever. And then my channel has various types of people that do various types of things. So you come to my channel, you can meet somebody, go check out their channel. There's a lot of good channels out there. I've got a great community around me of people. You could go and visit them. You might meet a friend. You might have someone that has a similar type of beliefs or faith or interest or whatever it is that you have. You may meet somebody that may be near you, or hey, you might find your best friend or your spouse or whatever. Who knows what you might find. Gig work is just what I'm doing while I'm live streaming. It's not who I am or what I am or what my channel is. Real, my channel is, that just happens to be what I'm doing, and I'm live streaming while I'm doing it to motivate people and get people to know that it doesn't matter what age you are, it doesn't matter what economical status, doesn't matter what your family is, what your background is, what you've done in the past, and all that stuff, because that's back in the day. That's it's already, like, I really liked what someone had said before. Yesterday is dead, so why are you mourning yesterday? So I kind of like that. Kind of made sense to me when I was thinking about it. And you can't worry about tomorrow. Like, you can get your stuff together, your plans or whatever it is. Okay, set appointments or whatever it is, because you're relying on other people's existence. So then you have to take into consideration what's going on with them, would be the reason that you have to be concerned with tomorrow. But when you get up today, it's today. Why today could be that you find out be the greatest day you've ever had in your life. But you would never know that if you were mourning yesterday, or you were focused on what's tomorrow. Oh yeah, it's right here. Cool. That's where this drop-off is. It's right here. Yeah, so I mean, you just have to, people say, oh, well, you manifest, you positive think, you like do this, that, and the other and stuff, and it's like, yeah, you do for you in your existence, because that may very well be what it is. I'm gonna pull in the driveway here. I don't have a leaky car or anything, so I'm gonna pull up as close as I can to this door, because it's a 44-pound bag of dog food. That's all it is, $20 I'm getting paid to bring somebody a bag of dog food. Thank you. I don't even think they're home. was like, no, nothing, no activity or nothing going on. I figured the hound would start barking at me, but I guess not. Cool. $20 bill. So she put me like, I don't know, 155 or 157, somewhere around there, 150 something. All right, 17 for 8. Let's see what this is. 3 items. Oh my gosh, are we serious? Hershey syrup, 4 Alanays, and a moving box. For $17. Oh my gosh. It's 4 Alanays and let's see, go this way. Yeah. Almost missed my turn here, forgot. I'm not doing a $7 order. Come on now. $7 order curbside. 35 for 45 miles. Nope, not doing that one. 17 for 11. Let's see what this is. Is that 8 item one? Yeah, that's that 8 item one. How much was it earlier? It was more than $17 earlier, right? Wasn't that like $21? Yeah, that was it was $22. Now I went back down to 17. They're trying to get me on that one. 17 for 11, 8 items. It's the crochet stuff. It went down to $17. It was 22. The only bad thing about the 17 is I got to go all the way back to the store I just came from. So I got to go back, 14 miles. That's the only bad thing about that here. Tanner says, you have a good outlook on life. I've subscribed to your channel. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Good luck, brother. Be safe. God bless. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. Doug says, yesterday is gone. Tomorrow isn't promised, but now is the present. You have to accept it as it comes. Yeah, exactly. I thought you said 17 earlier than 22. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it was 22. It was up to 21.74 or 77, something like that. Basically $22. Yeah, they're trying to get me to do it for $17 now. And now here's another $20 bill one. Hold on, let's see what this is. Oh, it's the closer Walmart too. Hold on, let's see what this $20 bill is. Grilling, see, seasoning, ground beef, diapers. Man, diapers always get me, man, on orders. Like all if I've made money today and like I see a diapers or like Pedialyte or like something like that has to do with youngsters, formula or something like that, I'll consider those orders a priority regardless of if it's an upside down order or not, if I'm not doing something else. But like I've made plenty of money today, so, or I made, not plenty, but I have made money today, so I will be more lenient on taking an order that they got diapers or whatnot, because I've been there. I've been in that situation where I've had to go rush to the store and get diapers at the last minute. I can't believe they went down to 57 items to go 2 miles for $17. No, I'm not doing a 57 item shopping order. They're crazy. I mean, I guess I'll do this 20. I can't believe they went down to $22 for now. That's crazy. They went up to 18 on that other order. I mean, if they get it up to around $20 like this, I'll go do that one. The Alane and the moving box. Because I don't even have to. I can just take my bag in. I don't have to get a card. I mean, 18 items for $20 to go 8 miles. I don't like that order. I've still had Grubhub on this whole entire time and not gotten nothing. Not even nothing to turn down on. Okay, so here's 18. Is that same order? Yeah, they went up to $18. The thing is, I've got to come all the way back. Like that, where that's going for that 8 items is I have to come back that whole at least 7, probably 5 miles. They're trying to get me to do it for $18. So it's like 18 for 18, even though it's only 8 items. That's what I was saying. For $22, I was hoping it would have got closer to $25. And like I said, I'm closer to this Walmart where that order's at. But I'm willing to go for $20 bill to go to the other Walmart and do the 3 items, the Alane and the moving box and whatever the hell that other thing was. Well, they're up to $21 now on that one. What is it? Oh, the diapers, the grilling stuff in the diapers. I mean, it's 18 items, and they've already added 1, 2, 3, 4. They've already added 4 items onto it. Like, I could almost get that in just my bag, my delivery bag, except for the box of diapers. I'm afraid I'm gonna get there and they're gonna keep adding stuff to it. That's my only issue I've got with it. That's why I'd rather it be up over $20. I mean, they're tipping $7 for 7 miles, so you know it's a fairly appropriate tip. It like overall is a good order. 18 items, $20, 8 miles. So like overall, it's a decent order. You know, acceptable order. I would just rather do that other order, the Alane order, because I can take my bag in. When I got to get a cart, you got to go through the aisles, you got to tell everybody get out of my way and all that, because they're all just standing there in your way. You know, they're not in no hurry. They're not at their job. Well, I'm at my job, and they want to interrupt me while I'm trying to do my job. I guess I want to head over that way though. I mean, I really can't believe I haven't got a Grubhub order at all. Like not even one to decline. That's crazy. So do you not take pickup orders? No. Curbsides? No, they're not worth it. No. My experience with curbside, especially in the evenings, they're limited staff. So people that get off work and they go and pick up their pickup orders, you know, that they've ordered and then they pick it up. So with limited staff, extra people there picking up orders, you could be waiting up to 30 to 40 minutes to get loaded. So you're wasting a whole half hour. Like I could get to this store, get the shopping done, and already be heading to the customer before I'd even get loaded to start heading to the customer. Now, is it like that all of the time? No. Occasionally they will come right out and, you know, I could get potentially loaded in 5 to 10 minutes. You know, 5 to 15 minutes. It never take you 5 minutes. Just getting to there in the parking lot, signing in, and waiting for them to come out and load you is going to take more than 5 minutes. So if anybody says they can get loaded in 5 minutes, they're just flat out lying. Because like it will never take you 5 minutes to get loaded. Because you can't even get to the parking lot, parking space, sign in to your parking spot, the person walk out, load you, scan it, load you in, and then you get out of the parking lot. You can't even do that within 5 minutes. So anybody that says they can get loaded in 5 minutes, they're just flat out lying. Even if the person is waiting on you when you get there. I had that happen. They've literally waited on me and they come out across the parking lot, load me up. It's still going to take you more than 5 minutes. Now, physically loading you, yes, maybe. But like I just told you what it requires to get loaded, you got to get to the parking lot, through the parking lot, in the spot. Like just me telling it, describing it is taking more than a few minutes. So, you know, and then you got to scan it. You may have problems with it. You got to figure out which one goes where, you know, okay, you know, drop 3's in the trunk, drop 2's in the back seat, drop 1's in the front seat. You like explaining it to them, and then they're paid by the hour, so they're not in no hurry to get you loaded. they're gonna take however long that they take. You're at their mercy. We're doing shopping orders. I can get there, get in and out, get hitting the road and everything by the time I get loaded. Now again, is it like that all the time, 30 to 40 minutes? No, not necessarily. But for me, the majority of curbsides are like that. It takes well over 30 minutes overall to do all of that. And then it may only take you 10 minutes to go and drop the order off. So like you may still get the order done efficiently, but yeah, I mean, if anybody says it takes 5 minutes to get loaded, they're just lying. There's absolutely like someone would have to prove it to me. Like I accept the order, I click it right now, hit my stopwatch, and see if I can get there in 5 minutes and get loaded. No, that's, you know, even if you're in the parking lot, it's still going to take, you got to get to the position, sign in, wait for them to come out, scan the stuff, load it up, then get out of the parking lot, you know. Yeah, I'm talking all of that. I'm not talking just sitting there waiting for them to load you. Yeah, they could potentially get that done in 5 minutes, but that's not, you know, that's not part of it. That's just like the estimated time says it'll take me, like this one here says it'll take me 32 minutes. That's a lie. It's gonna take me more than 32 minutes. I gotta go in, I gotta shop the stuff, then I may get a cart check. Maybe they're checking someone else's cart. They don't have time to check my cart yet. I gotta wait on that. You know, there's all kinds of things the system could error out. You know, all kinds of things could go wrong. But just to say that, oh yeah, I'll get it done in that amount of time, that's not correct. I mean, I got 15,000 deliveries. I know it doesn't. Well, they're up to $21 on that 8 item. Let's see what they went up on that one. $22. Is that the, oh no, that's the order. That's $22. Is that the diaper order? They went up to $22 on the diapers. Oh, now they're up to $23 on the diapers. 18 for 2 miles. What's this one? 57 units? No. Not for no $18. Not shopping at 57 units. I got these 2 orders, same store. One's diapers and one's not, and they're within $1 of each other. Oh, Frank, what's going on? You made $250 today, Frank? Let's go! Let's go! Frank out there killing it with the catering orders. Hold on, here's 5 items, $15. What's this one? Verification. Is that the medicine? I bet you that's the cold medicine. No, it's a 35 pack of water. Oh, I'm not doing no 35 packs of water for $12. Nice, Frank. Way to go. Dean, how many orders did you take? How many orders did it take me to get from 150 to 250? Probably 2. Kelly says a lot of catering orders lately. Yeah. The shift's been the catering orders. It used to be, you know, the shopping orders. Now it's catering orders that are killing it right now. 25 for 23 miles. Not doing that curbside. Yeah, the curbsides just aren't. They're not paying. I mean, I'm not going to do a $3 per drop order. That's stupid. I might as well do DoorDash. Factor in if you might need to use the facilities as well. Yeah, exactly, Justin. Yeah. Or get gas, or, you know, you get loaded up and all of a sudden you got to stop and get gas. Oh, shoot, I got to get gas, you know. Or, you know, all of a sudden, you know, you got to, you know, do, you know, do your do, you know. Or even just, you know, use the facilities, you know, period. Or, hey, I need to stop and give me something to drink. I'm dehydrated, you know, or whatever. Or somebody calls and, you know, one of your family members or something calls you and says, hey, I need you to stop by and grab this for me or whatever, you know. Oh, I got to run by, you know, drop off $10 bill or $20 bill at it for him or something, you know, whatever. I mean, there's all kinds of scenarios that can come up. But I mean, I've done over 2,500 Spark deliveries, and I've never been got and loaded within 5 minutes. Never. $23, 35 units. Nope, not doing that. Come on now. Get off your phone. Sitting there, guy's phone in his hand, not paying attention to what he's doing. Effing Ford Ranger. That's a donkey driving an effing Ford Ranger. I just went ahead and drove over here to this Walmart here since they're sending me these $22 orders now. So that one's 22. I may just go ahead and just do that 12-pack one. I don't know what that music was all about, but okay. 18, let's see what this one is. 50, oh, damn it. Oh man, I hit start. Damn it, I didn't want that order. I hate when it pops up like that. It jumped on the order and I hit accept instead of hitting cancel or reject. KVD, what's going on, KVD? What's happening? What's happening? Not me. You'll need to you poop and work all day and don't got time for that all. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I ain't got time for it. Grubhub was keeping you busy at lunch. You did 2 shops on Grubhub and some other Grubhub offers. Yeah, I think I've only ever done 1 shop order on Grubhub. Maybe 2. Maybe 2 shops on Grubhub. But you done 2 in one day, man. That's good. See, right there's a prime example of a different market where lunchtime is different. Any amount of money is good money, though. Should I turn DoorDash on? You guys want to see these $4 orders on DoorDash? $2 and $4 orders on DoorDash. Let's turn DoorDash on. Let's get a chuckle of what DoorDash is doing for us. My bad. I'm out there. I'm just trolling, being dumb. What? Oh, Walgreens. Okay. Oh, Vaughn's. Oh man, I ain't seen a Vaughn's in forever. I used to see Vaughn's when I was in L.A. When I would go through L.A. You know, I've been to L.A. quite a few times. Long Beach, you know, L.A. area. Rancho Cucamonga. $18. Let's see what this one is. 37 items. No, I'm not shopping 37 items for nobody. No. What's up, Eric? What's going on? Oh man, the roll of garbage on DoorDash. Yeah, I just turned DoorDash on. It says 1 to 11 minutes. 1 to 11 minutes on DoorDash. I got shoppers off though, because if I turn shoppers on, they'll want me to go to Aldi. What the hell? They'll want me to go to Aldi. Come visit Dean. Oh, LA? Yeah, I miss LA. Like I said, I miss California, man. I loved living there. I didn't like how everything went when I was there, but like living there, I loved living there, man. Like there in Florida, you know, when I lived in Florida. I loved it. Oh, we got a 25 for 8 items here. What's this? Customer verification again. Here we go with this damn customer what the hell is a customer verification for? 24 pack of water, some Depends, Depends. Face scrub, body wash. There's nothing in here that requires customer verification. Why in the hell would I do customer verification? 20 miles, $25. I'm not doing that anyway. Plus, it's the opposite Walmart. Or a different Walmart, I should say. Boy, they're steadily going up on this one, though. That 12-pack. You done, see, you done, Eric, then Eric just quit gig work now. What? Steven, what's going on, Steven? You have a good evening. I'll see you in the morning. Okay, I appreciate that, Steven. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, you know, unless things come up or whatever. You love Tony, is what you're saying there, Eric? You love Tony. He's my DoorDash daddy. Picked up Subway with a shop from Walmart this morning. Hey, I got that. KVD, I got that this evening. $14. They want me to go shop 14 items and pick up Subway. I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. Right when I first came out, too, it was like one of my second orders they were trying to give me. No, I'm not doing that. I'm going to go in here and get some crochet and some yarn. How about that? Paint brushes, you know, like crafting shit. Crafting shit, microwave popcorn, a 12-pack of Dr. Pepper, and some peanut butter. That's it. That's all this person's getting. 8 items. The downside is it's going 12 miles and then I got to come back almost the whole 12 miles. So I'm hoping it gets closer to $1 a mile, then it'll be worth doing. Little country cruise, all countryside, so I don't have to worry about that. I'm not doing a curbside for $9. No. I'm not doing 3-drop curbside for $27 going 30 miles. No, not doing that. I should have went ahead and done that diaper one. I mean, I'll do this crafting one, but I want to see if it goes up to $25 or not. Oh, Jesus knows, yeah. I made a $50 bill. What? I made a $50 bill for a couple hours. Nice, Steven. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Come out, make you a quick $50 bill. Yeah, exactly. What's this person doing over here? Yeah, I'm looking at you, bud. There, you're parked all freaking across all kinds of parking spots there. This must be a Spark driver. Try to get an order. Lucky that you didn't have to shop nothing but 5 items. That's what I'm saying. Now, 4 or 5 items, yeah, 3 to 5 items. I could see doing that for the additional thing. But no, I'm not going to do, man, they want $26 on that one. But it's customer verification. I don't want to do a customer verification. I've already had to do my photo identification twice today. Was that a $2 order? No, a $50 bill. Let's see, Justice says, cherry pick every app, you will still make the same amount as you was taking everything. I'm sure most gig workers realize that. Yeah, well, Justin, the thing is it's content though, right? I mean, you know, most people do it for content. Take every order, you know, I'll do every, you know, Instacart order, or I'll do every Spark order, or I'll do every DoorDash order, I'll do every Uber order, or whatever. They do it for content, you know. They're not doing it to actually make money. We all know, if we all been doing this, that you got to cherry pick. Again, unless you're in that little bubble of I can only work this many hours, you're going to take what you can take because that's the only time the orders are going to be available to you. But like me, I could quit today right now. I got like $157 or something like that. I don't even know how much I'm at right now. I'm liking this one order, but I want it to go up. I don't want to just drive, you know, 22 miles, you know, for nothing. You know, it's not diapers. It's not Depends. It's not feminine products. It's not, you know, it's Dr. Pepper and some crafting stuff, you know. It's not like something that's urgent that this person can't wait until tomorrow for or whatever. You know, that order could come in tomorrow. I'll do it for $22, $23 or whatever in the morning, you know. It'll still be there. I mean, I know the person probably wants to get it. You know, the customer probably wants to make sure they get it. Well, you know what? Don't tip me $5. You better tip me $25 if you want it down tonight. I mean, it's after 8 o'clock in the evening. You want me to go get you a 12-pack of Dr. Pepper and some crafting stuff? Well, guys, you're gonna pay me more than $5. Oh, it's up to $24 now. Getting closer. A couple more dollars, I'll go ahead and do it. I mean, it's like this curbside here. Who's going to do a curbside for $10? I'm not doing a curbside for $10. Even though I'm sitting here waiting longer than it would take me to get loaded, I'm still not doing it. No. It's 10 miles for $10. No, I'm not doing that. I just don't want to have to deal with it. I'll sit here and enjoy the night air and enjoy the cool breeze, which ain't much of nothing, but yeah. Yeah, it was 16. The shop and the Subway went right around the corner from the Walmart, so that was a win for you. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that one I had earlier it was only 3 miles for $14. Well, it started out at like 12 or 13, whatever it was, and it went up to 14. But it was 16 items. I'm not going, or 13, 14, whatever it was. It was more than 10 items. I'm not going to go in there and shop for 10 items and then go get the Subway and then go deliver it. No. Give me a, $15, $20. I did one the other night with $23. Just the Subway sandwiches. So why would I go shopping and deliver Subway? No, I'm not doing all that. Other people may, you guys go right ahead. But not this guy. I'm not doing it. Now they're trying to get me to do that 22 miles for $24 one. I'm not doing that one. They're up to $24 now. $23.60, but yeah, let's see. Frank says, you're lucky that you have Spark. Yeah. Well, I mean, I haven't even looked at what Ship's got. Ship may have something for me. Let me see. Let's see if Ship's got anything. No, Ship don't have nothing. No, they don't have nothing for me. I mean, they do, but it's like $13, 13 items for a mile and a half, but I'm like 22 miles from that store, so that's like the closest store of an order. Instacart, I didn't turn Instacart on. They just send me $6 orders. I'm not doing $6 orders. Let's see what they got. And plus they're sending me stuff that's like, 33 miles away. Or stores that are 20, 18 miles, 30, 33 miles. See, I got DoorDash on and ain't nothing. Not even that one to turn down. I got Grubhub, Uber, DoorDash, Instacart, Spark, Roadie, and Shipped. I got all 7 apps on right now. And the only thing it's sending me is the Spark orders. Like, this guy wants his crafting stuff, so they're like, they keep steadily going up. The one earlier would have been nice. It was just a moving box and a Lawnaise and what was the other thing they wanted? Whatever the other item was they wanted. There's only 3 items. Oh, I don't know why I got that notification on. I thought I turned that volume off on that notification. See, like here we go, Instacart. $10 for 31 units. Going 22 miles. See, it ain't even worth turning on Instacart. Not on a Monday. Like now Friday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, the Instacarts will seem to be a little bit better. Or early in the mornings when people, are desperate when they need their stuff. But on a Monday night, they're just going to be ordering some silly shit. Like this guy here ordering, Spark, he's ordering some crafting stuff. You make good money cherry picking 100% and multi-apping. Yeah, exactly, multi-apping, yeah. Well, I always suggest everybody have 4 apps anyway. So multi-app, whatever you want to call it. Pay your way if you want stuff done. Yeah, exactly. You've done nothing but that for 2 years and it worked. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you just have to change it up a little bit. Maybe what times or what merchants areas or something like that. Well, that moon's looking pretty nice. You just got to change it up a little bit. Well, they went up to $26 on that other one, that other order. I still don't understand why they want verification for it. There's nothing on there that needs to be. That's like photo identification on the damn curtains. And then I got cart check for curtains. They had me do that earlier. I usually stop at this time. 8 o'clock, I'm usually done. 5 to 8, like 3 hours in the evenings. That's usually what I run. Try to make $50 or 40 to $50. 3 hours and you can make $50. To me, that's okay, for an evening. Doesn't matter what day it is, whatever. And like I said, I made 333 last night, or yesterday, so I'm doing good. Use all the tools you can with these apps. Yeah, Roadie. You're starting with 134 for tomorrow. Let's go, Frank. See, there you go. You already got it ready for you. There you go. What's this? $25, 74 units. 8 o'clock at night, this person wants to be shot for 74 units. And then go 37 miles. Oh, I did have my 131 mile order come in again. $60 it went up to. For 131 miles. 2 items. Curbside.com order. Cart check, sir. Like, I'm here trying to steal curtains rot. No, it was curtains. It was a 3-pack of curtains. 4 of them. They had 4 left too. I got lucky. Yep, they had them in stock, and they had 4. They wanted 4 of them. Yeah, and they got to scan 3 different barcodes. Well, they're scanning the same damn barcode because it's the same item. That was so stupid. That was so stupid. And identification. I had to verify my ID. Do the photo identification. Before I went in and got the curtains, and then I got cart check with the curtains, and then I had to do photo verification after the curtain drop. Yeah, was that stupid or what? It took way too long. That order took way too long than what it was worth. Just like doing the watch I did, was it earlier I did the watch? Or yesterday I done the watch? Whenever I done the one watch that had the other things with it, took way too long. Yeah, I spent the socks weren't in the right spot, so that threw me off getting the socks. And then they're like, okay, I'll take these other kind of socks. Well, then I go back looking for the other type of socks that they approved, and I found the right socks. Then I went back to get the watch because I gave them 2 choices of watches, and it wouldn't let me substitute the watches. So I had to apologize for that. So that took me longer. And then I done the Halloween knick-knack trinkets or whatever. That was a nightmare, man. I mean, even though it was $27, $27.50. That was a nightmare to have to deal with that. Because I had to enter the price of the item and how many to make sure that I had the amount that they needed on every single one of them. They had no picture of it, so I couldn't see what it was. Yeah, that was a total failure there. Well, then to 27. I mean, I'd have to get, in order for me to do that customer verification and drive 22 miles, because then I got to come back 8 miles, so it's like 30 miles. I'm going to need like a $40 bill on that order. Yeah, I'm not doing that order unless I got a $40 bill. I'm waiting to see if that crochet stuff, the crafting stuff, see if that goes up to $25, and then I do it. Dean, you saw an 87 for 70-mile roadie with a 10-pound package. Am I doing that? 87 for 70 miles? It depends on where it was going. If it was going out, if it was going 20 miles out into the countryside, I probably wouldn't do it. But if it was taking me to another town where I could turn on Instacart or Uber or, something like that, then I would. Like I took that 23-mile run with the Halloween knick-knack stuff, whatever you want to call it. I took that one. Oh man, $33 order. 33 going 32 miles. But it was 43 units. That would be a different situation, you know what I mean? I would go the 70 miles if I could do something in that area. But I would go there and work that area for a couple of hours to try to make a $100 bill and then come back. So I wouldn't just do it just for the $87. I almost turned down that $81 one that I did last night. I almost turned it down, and it was only going 3 miles. Because I was tired, but I'm like, you know what, let me just knock it out, push on through, and I'm glad I did. I was glad I was able to help out that lady. They're new to the town. She might become a regular customer. Because she was new. They had just moved here, so they didn't know anything. And, she had, and she ordered it through Uber. I mean, she probably ordered it through Kroger.com or whatever, but Uber was the one that picked it up. And she was so gracious, and she tipped me $29.50. So that was definitely worth doing that order for $29.50 to get the tip. And I got it right away too. So it was I didn't have to wait, but I don't know, 20 minutes, and I got the tip in, came through. It didn't take the whole hour like it normally does. Detroit suburb off of the highway. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't know about around Detroit. If I'd go there. Because then they'll want to send you into Detroit. That'd be my only downside to that one. Yeah, they'd want to take me into Detroit. It was about noon. Oh, hell no. Yeah, go to Detroit at noontime? No, hell no. Unless that's what you want to do. You want to go work the metro or, outside the metro or whatever, but not me. I sure as the hell wouldn't want to do it. Especially on a Monday, too. Everybody just not getting back to work for the week. No, hell no, I wouldn't want to do it. You had errands to do. Well, I mean, yeah, like if you had an appointment or something, like going over in that area, I would have done it. I just delivered a 44-pound bag of dog food. That's all it was a 44-pound bag of dog food. 15 miles, $20 bill. And then I had to drive back over here to the Walmart, which was like, I don't know, 5 miles maybe. So it ended up being 20 miles for $20, $1 a mile, but it was just a 44-pound bag of dog food. That's it. Just like the other night, I done $12.50 for a watch to go 4 miles. $30, 30 miles, 57 units, 2 customers. Nope, not doing that. I'm not shopping no damn 50, 30, 40, 50 items this late at night unless it's 80 something dollars. It's got to be well over a $50 bill. I'm turning down 8 item shopping orders right now. Why would I want to do a 40 or 50 item shopping order? That don't make any sense, does it? Does that make any sense, guys? No, it don't make no sense. Hold on, what's this? Nighttime diapers, $10 bill. And it's one of my regulars. No tip, too. Again, I've made money off this customer before, so. And it's, toddler night pants, night diapers. Man, and they live over by the other Walmart too. I don't want to be able to do. Hold on, I got. Sitting here jamming. You're a tadpole, Stevie baby. What's going on, Stevie baby? Oh, what's happening? Borderline says, Justin, I just posted your Shenandoah video. What? Shenandoah? What's that? Yeah, you took a guy to the bank, auto parts store, and the mechanic, and you still made $250. Nice. Hell yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I really should do this diaper run. It's just a box of diapers. That's it. $10 bill. I mean, I should do it. The only thing I don't like is it's going way over. It's going on the other. It's going to the opposite Walmart, which is where this $30 order's at too. The one that's going with the customer identification bullshit. I mean, they live 20 miles from freaking Walmart, and they're only tipping $3. And granted, this person here is getting these diapers for $10 with no tip. But like I said, I've made money off that person before, though. I mean, if it was $15, I would already have done it. It's hard to do it for $10 because I'm pretty much done for the day. I'm just sitting here chit-chatting away. You're going through your old streams, fixing your thumbnails. Nice, there you go. Oh, you're actually putting thumbnails on there instead of your generic, photo picture or whatever the hell you want to call it. I was doing that with like some of my my first videos, my live streams and stuff. I went back through there and was changing the like the location, like making sure all the information's filled out. Now, people can believe it or not. What's it going to do to hurt to go back and change that? Maybe some of your description or maybe your title, your location, like your tags. Like, go back and try some of that and see what happens with them. Maybe they'll get some traction or something. You never know. Oh, the Shenandoah Mountains. Yeah, I have no idea nothing about them. Because I've not been up there, remember? I mean, you know what? No, I take that back. I may have been up there. Hold on. Is that by West Virginia? Like Virginia, West Virginia? Is it like the same type of mountains? Because now that I think about it, I may have been there before. Oh, it is. Okay, yeah. Well, I have been. Yeah, it didn't look familiar to me. But yeah, I've been up in that area. Yeah, that's over there by where Justin's at. So yeah, that makes sense why you're telling him about it. Oh, that's what you're doing, KVD? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I started doing that on mine. I went back because, I got 380, over 300, almost 400 live streams. So I went back to the beginning of mine and started doing that. Like making sure I got the right locations and stuff. All right, let's see what we got here. A box of crackers. $13 for some club crackers. And it's, oh, there's DoorDash. Oh, a $6 plus high paying order. Wow. Where's it going? What was that, apartments? Hold on. I do need some lunch money, but I can do a 13 for a box of crackers, or I can do a $6 plus Chick-fil-A. Decisions. Oh, and now they're sending. Now Instacart wants to chime in. 12 for 18 for a mile. No, we're not doing that one. Is that Chick-fil-A again? Oh, now it's 675 plus. Oh, wait a minute. It's going to a different area. No, it's going to the apartments. Nope, ghetto. It's going to the projects. We're not going to the projects. Not 8:30 at night, almost 9 o'clock at night. They want me to go to the projects. No. You love that area? Oh, yeah, it's nice over there. You just figured that you needed to change them up and throw an actual thumbnail on them? Yeah. That's how you get traction. And then put it in your playlist. And then when your playlist goes down through there and you connect them all together, and then you have thumbnails on them, some thumbnails. Again, what that may do or not do, who knows? But what's it hurt to try? Especially if you're just not doing anything, whatever. Why not just change them up a little bit? Like me, I didn't come out the other night. Let's see what this one is. Boy, they're all blowing up on me now. Good night. I can't even keep up with them now. 16 for 13 items. Oh no, I have to go all the way on the other side here. Now they send me a 625 for 2.5 sub one. Well, they went up to $11 on that diaper. Man, if that diaper was $15, I would do it right now. Like I'm closer to the box of cracker drop for $13. I'm closer to the. It's like do a box of crackers for $13 or do $6 DoorDash orders. This is where I'm at right now. I got an $11 box of diapers. I got a $13 box of crackers, and I've got $6 orders now instead of $3 and $4 orders from DoorDash, and then I've got $12 Instacart orders right now. You're gonna work more on it when you're done dealing for the night. Yeah, $6 plus will go to 605. No, it went up to 675 plus, but it was the same order, but it came back because I didn't decline it. I just let it, do its thing. You fade it off for a minute. Nice borderline. You'll check it out. Okay, yeah. You need to throw on a playlist. Yeah, get you a playlist going. Yeah. Casey, what's going on, Casey Fox? How are you? How are you doing? I'm doing all right, yeah. I'm just sitting here on the decline train, basically. Deciding whether or not I want to take a box of diapers to somebody or take a box of crackers to somebody or do some DoorDash. I'm good on my lunch for the week. I've made enough on my DoorDash account to pay for my lunch the rest of the week. So I don't have to do DoorDash to get lunch money. I'd much rather do the box of diapers or do the box of crackers. I'd rather do the box of crackers because it keeps me over here on this side. If I do the box of diapers, I'm going to be on the opposite side of the region. So I'm going to have to come all the way back like 7 miles for $2 difference. You know what I mean? It's $2 less and I'm going to have to drive further. Like the distance is almost the same to get to the customers, no matter which way I go. It's coming back. It's going to be easier for the box of cracker person. Man, they're up to $12 now on it. Like I said, if it goes to 15, I'll do it because I'm going that little bit extra. But if the box of crackers goes up to 15, I'm going to do the box of crackers. Oh man, I got something hit my eye. That Spark driver, whoever they are, they're still sitting over there. Here's my $3 orders. I knew DoorDash would come up with a $3 order. $3 they want me to go to the projects for a no tipper because it's $1 peak pay right now. You ain't getting your tacos from this vehicle. I know I sit here, everybody's like, oh, why don't you go ahead and do these orders or whatever, you already have them done. No, I'm good. I'm not spending any money on gas. I'm not putting wear and tear on the vehicle. I'm sitting here chit-chatting with my peeps. But Doug's like, big money, big money. You've been intoxicated, so you're in and out, just being honest. You in a pickle? Yeah, exactly. Oh no. $6 and the other part of the numbers. You will take every DoorDash that comes in and get your lunch money. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Oh, here's a $5 one now. See what this one is. Like if it's a super easy merchant and a super easy drop off, I'll do a $6 DoorDash. But not when I got to go to Chick-fil-A. You know, this late at night at Chick-fil-A. You know, who knows how long it may take to get that order. It'd be easier for me to go in and get the box of diapers and take the diapers. Because I can go the back way to drop it off. Both the crackers and the diapers, both are easy drop-offs. Easier drop-offs than it would be if I done the DoorDash. See, that's the thing you run into when you decide on these orders. It's like just because the order may pay more or maybe a lesser mile order, that doesn't mean anything. Oh, here's $8.50 for 5 items going 2 miles. Hold on, what's this? Where's that going? A gallon of milk, a box of cereal, and some laundry soap and fabric softener pellets, plus something else. Looks like cinnamon rolls, maybe. I gotta go through those stoplights. See, I calculate how many stoplights I gotta deal with. Like, I calculate all of this stuff when I'm calculating. Hold on, what's this one? Where'd this one come from? Hold on here, hold on. There's a new one here. There's some hot dogs. Hold on, there's somebody getting some hot dogs. A 35 pack of water? No. How much of a tip? $4? No, I'm not bringing you. No, you're not getting a 35 pack of water for no $4. Try again, buddy. Try again. Oh, they're up to $13 on them diapers. It's no tip. So the diaper one is no tip at all. Which I'm fine with because I've made money off that customer before. I want Spark to pay me $15 to do it. Here you go, $16.44 ship promo pay. 2 items going to a hotel. Yeah, no, I'm not going to no hotel this late at night. No, you got me messed up. Nope. Yeah, no, I'm not doing no hotels. It's 8:30, 9 o'clock at night. Nope, I'm good. I mean, I'm done. I'm just sitting here chit-chatting with you guys. I'm just waiting to see if this box of diapers goes up to $15. And then that'll put me at close to, what, 170 or somewhere around there? Like, just on Spark today, I've done, see how much I've done. $177. No, that ain't right. Hold on. Yeah, man. No, $156. Yeah, $156 just on Spark today. It's been amazing, man. Like, this is how Spark was before May, before they did the whole adding the extra bullshit to it. This is how my Spark used to be. Like, I could easily make $100 on Spark and just a few orders and be done for the day. And then do all the other apps and make, you know, the extra little bit of money here and there. But now to be able to do well over $100 every day, you know, like I done almost $700 on Spark last week. And I took Thursday night off, or whatever, Friday night, Thursday night, whatever night it was. Thursday night, I think it was, I took off. And then I had a couple of days where I had short days last week too. So I'm working less hours. I'm making more money. It's just gone, overall, it's been better. But I didn't do a single Grubhub last week. That was what's totally unusual. I at least do $150 to $200 on Grubhub. So even though I made the extra $150, $200 on Spark, I didn't make it on Grubhub. So either or, you know, it goes one way or the other way. Projects are your best tippers. The projects? No, I'm good. DoorDash trolling you now. Gone, hey Gone, what's going on? With your accent, you can say, I have no idea what you're saying. What is this? Oh, that's that same apartment? No, I'm not going over there. That's a 35 pack of water. It's only $17. No, I have to go 19 miles. I'm not going 19 miles for $17, and I'm going to carry you a 35 pack of water. No, it ain't working. All right, let's see what we got here now. See, here we go with DoorDash. Now we're back to normal on DoorDash here. 14 miles for $6. The box of diapers is up to $14. Let's see if they'll let's wait a couple more minutes, see if they go up to $15. I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Good way to end. How much did I say? 157. So this will put me over 170 then on Spark. That Instacart damn thing, that sounds annoying as hell. I don't know how in the hell that got to be like that. $11 for 31 units. No, I'm not shopping that. $20 for 72 items. Not shopping that. All right, Instacart, you're done for. Instacart, I'm tired of you. All right, let's see if they went up to $15. A 4-drop curbside for $24. Going 24 miles. So you're getting $1 a mile, and you got to go to 4 drops. Who's doing that? Not this guy. What? Did I shut DoorDash off? Yeah, DoorDash, you're done for. You're out of here. What about Uber? Yeah, Uber's been kind of quiet tonight. I ain't got my Indian orders or nothing, man. Something's like, I'm almost tempted to go to the Indian restaurant and say, hey, man, has he even been ordering anything? Because I ain't got him on here. Hotels are mostly in the best areas here, and they're brand new. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I've got some that are okay. You know, they're fancy-dancy ones, which I don't have an issue with that. It's just there's certain ones that, you know, like the one guy gave me an attitude. He's like, you know, you can't just leave out here in the lobby or what. You know, he gave me an attitude with it. It's like, dude, I'm not saying leave it here at the counter. I said, they just said leave it in the lobby. Or, you know, leave it at the front desk or whatever. Oh, I can't accept it here. You know, they try to give me an attitude about it. It's like, dude, I'm just a delivery driver. I pick it up and drop it off. That's it. I ain't got nothing to do with what somebody else wants with their stuff. Can I say that? I probably can, yeah. Not me. Yeah, exactly. Not you. Well, come on now. Give me this diaper. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to park closer. Hold on, I'm going to go over this way. I'm going to park closer so I can run in there and grab his diapers. Ain't nobody going to take them. This late at night, nobody's out. That's why these orders are here. It's because there ain't nobody out here doing these orders. I'm not doing that pack of water for $18 now. No. Keep giving me that damn pack of water here. I'm not doing that pack of water. I'm gonna do these diapers for this customer. Come on, go ahead and give them to me so I can go run in here and grab these diapers. Hold on here, bud. Damn, you're good. I'm just parking over here closer so I don't have to go as far. Bad enough, I gotta go all the way through almost the back of the store to the infant section. Oh, I got the old hound right there. Oh, guys, what are you doing, guys? I got the old hounds out there. What'd I say, guys? $15. There it is. Do I know my orders in my market, or do I know my orders in my market? Raja, what's going on, Raja? You made 603 yesterday? Dang, nice. How many hours did you work, though? I worked 9 hours and made 330. Yeah. Which wasn't too bad at all, really. I mean, I'm an old man, so I ain't trying to get out here and kill myself. You know. I mean, that's like half my week in one day yesterday. Not to mention it was hot yesterday. That's good. I'm glad you figured your market out. I remember you. I was never into you. I have no idea what you're saying here, Roger. You try to stay far away from hotels, just annoying, and you got to do room numbers and search for it and go. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Or the front desk will give you an attitude about it when you go in there with it. You know, I want you to come up to the third floor. You got to wait on the elevator and all that. So it's like apartment buildings that have elevators too. You know, like I got one, like that one that they want me to go to. You got to wait. You got to go. You can go up the elevator, but you can go down the steps. I would rather just take the steps. I can get up and down the steps a hell of a lot quicker than I can waiting on that. That's not a bad one. Especially with here, I try to do 800 to 1,500 a week, but yesterday was insane. Just one of those. Yeah, Roger, that's what I was saying yesterday. Me doing over 300 yesterday. I got a freaking $81 unicorn order on Uber, of all things, on Uber yesterday. That's what was crazy. It ended up being 40-ish units going 3 miles for $81. New customer, new to the city, just moved to the city. So I had no idea, they had no idea anything about, getting their deliveries or nothing. So I happened to be the first one to deliver their groceries to the city when they got here. Extra small. No, I need large. Oh no. Don't tell me they don't have any. Oh no. Small, extra small. I need large. Oh no. They don't have them. Top. Oh, is that it? Extra small. Oh, that's it right there, I bet. Oh, that's girls and I need boys. Shit. Oh, man, they got them, but they have them in girls. They don't have them in boys. Dang it. Hold on, I got me. They didn't have them, so I found them on the top shelf. 2 of the smaller packages. They wanted 3, but I'm gonna just get them 2. That way they're not spending as much. They're actually gonna spend, I think, less to get 22 instead of getting the 54 or 45 or however many it was. But I had to get up on the damn top there. That happens to you, so you always have Uber in the background. Yeah, Doug. Yeah, up top. Yeah, that's where I checked the box. All they had was girls. That's where I found girls large, but I needed boys large. God damn, they ain't got no damn registers open. What the hell? I have no damn registers to check out. I gotta come all the way down here to check out. This is stupid. What's just be a cart check? Nope, no cart check. Good. I was like, please don't be a cart check on some diapers. Appreciate you. But yeah, I found the smaller package of large. They wanted, like I said, it told me 3, but I got 2. Like I said, normally I wouldn't do this order, but it's a regular that I've made money off of. So I've already made money off of this customer. Plus I wanted to get to $15, so that way it gives me over $170 for a Spark today. Quick little run too. It's gonna be a nice easy run. Cut through the countryside. And it gets me over on the other, where the other Walmart is too. So like if I catch an order on that other Walmart, I'll be right over there by the Walmart. There we go. I mean, they spend a little, I saved them a little bit of money, but they're not getting quite as many of those. But at least they'll take care of the youngster for this week. You know what I mean? They got 22 of them, and they wanted however many it was, 44 or, you know, whatever the box was, but they didn't have any. They had the small and extra small in the spot where the large was. They had extra large boys, or they had large girls. So I found the only 2 packages of large that were left. You don't mess around, Dean Stevens. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I'm not notifying them, asking them if they want that. Or, no, I'm to pick the order up and drop it off. Now again, this is a similar thing, just a different size amount, right? If it was a totally different brand, or like say they wanted Pampers instead of, you know, Loves or whatever, I would not do that, because I know people are sensitive to certain types of, you know, just like I wouldn't get somebody generic stuff if they wanted name brand, because I know people don't like it or may have a reaction to it or something. So I'm not going to give somebody something like that. But this was the same brand, the same name, same brand, same size. Spider-Man, like it was all the same. It was just a different size, quantity wise. I don't know what these people are doing, but I'm going to go. They're just sitting there dilly-dallying around. I'm going to go. Yeah, so, you know, in that situation, just like I was telling the lady earlier, the associate earlier, that it's like I'll exchange it out if it's like a different quantity or whatever. Like if they want an 8-pack and all they got is a 6-pack or something, or a 12-pack and they want to, I'll get them a 6-pack or something. But like, I'm not going to get you blackberries when you want strawberries. I mean, those kind of substitutions just crack me up when they try to suggest that. But yeah, Stephen, I'm the fastest shopper in all the land. Even with the hiccup that I had, not finding the item, having to search around, get down on the ground and, on the floor and dig back behind the shelf and all that. That's what I was doing. I was down on the very bottom shelf, digging through the back of the shelf. And I end up being, like I said, it ended up being on top. Not even in the same area where it was supposed to be. It was down. I had to move down to another area to get it. But yeah, I don't mess around when it comes to shopping. And like I said, I got a stride that's a lot of people, they either they get out because they're afraid I'm going to run them over, or they are like, man, you're in an awful big hurry. Yeah, hell yeah, I'm in a hurry. I get paid by the order, not the hour, so I got to get to get. Just like I sat there the whole time to wait on $4, right? Or, well, $5 because it was 10. Started out at 10. So I just sat there and waited. Well, I could have still done those Chick-fil-A's. I still could have done those $6 Chick-fil-A's and still come back and got this order. Or I could have just not saved the maintenance, saved the gas, and just sit there and get what I wanted to get out of the order. And that's what I did. Fastest man in all the land. I like that. Yeah, fastest shopper in all the land. Yeah, that's me. Even though I'm an old man, I'll keep up with you youngsters. I'll still keep up with you youngsters. I enjoy this, man. I mean, like, if people can't see me on how I do this, that I enjoy doing this, man, I enjoy doing this. Just like I said, I felt bad because the youngster needs diapers tonight, needs the overnight pants or whatever, whatever the hell they're called. Overnight diapers, whatever. They're probably sitting there trying to put the youngster to bed, and, they don't want to put him to bed with a, regular pull up on or whatever because it'll leak out or whatever overnight. And this is a no tip. This is a L0 tip order. This is all base pay. And I would say most likely what the problem was it never gave an option for them to tip. It happens a lot. Tanner, still at it? Yeah, I'm doing my potentially my last order. It's $15 for bring somebody their diapers here. Kamari! What's going on, Kamari? How's Kamari doing? I seen you was live earlier today, Kamari. I didn't have a chance to go over there and see your live again. I know you really enjoy your job and it pays well too. Yeah. Well, I mean, it don't necessarily pay well, but again, I would have done this order for the $10 in the beginning, but I'm just sitting here chit-chatting away, getting my screen time on YouTube. So I'm somebody getting pulled over. Whoop, whoop, some indie gig life action going on here. We got him getting pulled over here. Yep, state trooper got him. I don't know what you're doing there, bud, but we ain't having it tonight. Damn, he jumped out of that car quick. Truck probably never had his lights on. Don't look like he's got his lights on now. Why he pulled up at a pump at the gas station instead of pulling up into a parking spot in the parking lot, I don't understand people. You're going to pull up at the pump. Why not just pull into the freaking parking spot in a right there inside the entrance? At least he pulled in the gas station instead of pulling on the road, blocking the road for everybody. Appreciate that. Where do I live? I'm Midwest over here, Tanner. South, like 4.5 hours south of Chicago. 4.5 hours, something like that. 4 hours south of Chicago. Ish. Yeah, it's over in the Midwest. I don't know if you guys can see the moon or not. Can you guys see the moon? Oh, you can a little bit. Let me go. When we come back around the other way, you'll be able to see the moon. And what's crazy is I can still get a, well, I won't get a Grubhub. Grubhub's closed right now. They close at 9 in this region. But I can still get an Uber order. I'm not going to turn DoorDash on because they'll try and send me a $7 order or whatever, $7 or $8 order. Nice quiet ride, yeah. Yeah, just cornfield right here, see? That's the sky with sun setting over there. It looks a lot brighter on the screen, but it's dark. It's like pitch dark right now. It's pitch dark right here. And this is a cut through country road here. No stoplight, or the stoplights are at the end. So like I got to come to the one stoplight, and then it's a rotary, and what, one stop sign, I think. But it's 60 miles an hour down through here. Looks nice. Yeah, it's a nice quiet area. It floods quite often though. Just cornfields and. See, it's another reason why I took this order. I don't have to worry about stoplights, stop signs, traffic. I mean, there's like nobody out here. It's, this is quiet countryside here. Feels good outside this evening? Yeah, Steven, that's what I'm saying, right? That's what I'm saying, man. It's nice out right now. I've been waiting for this, man. This is my weather right here. Having to do, it makes all the times you get out here when it's 95 and 100 degrees. It makes it real nice when you get out here and you can enjoy this kind of an evening here. Downside is you got all the bugs, But yeah, I see what it is. Like 68 degrees right now. Yeah, it's 68 degrees right now. It's still humid though. To me it is. It says 83% humidity. So it's still humid out here. And there's no breeze. There's no no wind or nothing going on right now, which is kind of weird. But this guy right here, the truck right there, has got his headlight out. How long do I work today? I'm usually done at 8 o'clock. I'll do like normally when it's cooler outside, I'll do like 3-ish, like 4 o'clock to 8, like do 4 hours in the evening. 4 hours in the morning and 4 hours in the evening. Like 6 to 10, and then come back out and do 4 to 8. It just depends on how hot it is. And I'm changing my strategy up, or system, whatever you want to call it. I call it a system. To where now I'm just going to turn the apps on and then let the apps determine how soon I come out. Or how late I come out. I mean, I only done this because I wanted it to be $15. And I know the customer. I've delivered to him before, so. The other one would have been okay too, the crackers for $13, but I'm surprised it didn't even go up. I don't know why it went up, but it didn't even go up, so. Really does feel better than the hot weather. Yeah, hell yeah, man. I mean, it's been in the freaking upper 80s and 100 degrees every single day, man. And again, I don't have air conditioning, so I'm out here doing this with no air conditioning in the vehicle. Black interior too. You got regulars? Oh yeah, I got plenty of regulars in this area. I've done over 15,000 deliveries, so like I've done probably, I don't know, probably at least 13,000 of those 15,000's been in this region. So I've probably done close to 2,000 in a different region, somewhere around there. Yeah, I've got over 2,500 Spark deliveries. I've only been doing this 3 years. Well, I've been doing Spark 3 years. Like Instacart and Grubhub, I've only been doing them a year. Shipped. Roadie, I've only been doing them Roadie I started before, so I've been doing Roadie about 2.5 years, something like that. Somewhere around there. It's 84 now in Kansas. Yeah, man, Still feels better than 100 though. Yeah, see, I just Sonny, hey Sonny, what's going on? Grace was saying you were live earlier, Sonny. I didn't know you were doing a live stream earlier. She said you were live earlier. She came in, popped in, said hi. I guess we're gonna go stay with you over there or whatever. Dean After Dark, yeah. Well, I seen MD wasn't going, Mad Dasher 420. I seen he, thoughts and prayers out to his family and stuff. That he wasn't gonna go live tonight, so I said, well, I'll go ahead and go live. You was? Oh, you was doing your diamond art? Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, I didn't see anybody was live. Like I said, it for some reason it clogs up on my feed gets clogged with people posting stuff. So like there'll be a channel and they'll sit there and post a whole bunch of stuff, like 4 or 5 shares, or go visit this person or that person or whatever, and it's like it'll clog up my feed, and I got to scroll through all of that to see who's live. Yeah, I waited for this diaper order. It's some overnight pants or overnight diapers, whatever it is, for little boy, little Spider-Man, pull-ups, overnight pull-ups, whatever the hell you want to call it. One of my regulars. I mean, I've probably delivered this person well over 100 times. I waited for it to go up to $15 so I could deliver it. I'm almost here. It's this next block right here. All highway, so it's okay. We all go live at some point. Yeah, exactly. Well, and then the crazy thing is it's not been able to like show me. You know what I mean? Like when people, when they're like, unless I actually actively go and look for people, it doesn't pop them up all the time. Like I'll miss, like Ray. I just happened to see you. Last night he was live. See, I'm already here. That's how quick it was. I wanted a box of them, and all I could get was 2 smaller packages, and I got all they had of that size too. And then see, guys, I got my light. My light stick. Pissed me over 170 on Spark. Yeah, that's that light stick, man. It lights up the whole area, because I used to use it in the back of the trailer to clean the trailer out. And it would light up half the trailer, so you could see. They got them in an RV right there. So the RV, they end up. I can't pull in their driveway now. I used to be able to pull in their driveway, but now I can't pull in their driveway. So sorry, neighbor, I'm gonna have to use your driveway here. But I used to be able to just back into their driveway, or just pull straight into their driveway. One of the three. Who in the world is that? Oh yeah, right. That's the glow from Spark right there. It's so freaking dark. Is that? Hold on, they got it at $30. Let's see what this $30 one is. Oh hell, this is a different one for $30. Hold on now, let's see what we got. Let's see, Arm & Hammer, a bucket of cat litter mat, a cat litter paint box. Let's go. A pet bowl, the stainless steel holder, cat food, and a 15 bag of cat food. So a whole bunch of cat stuff. 7 items. $30 bill. 12 miles. Man, it's almost $3 a mile for that order. So this other one is that the 35 pack of water? I think it's a 35 pack of water. Yeah, 35 pack of water. I'm not doing that one. They only went up to $24 on that one. Started out at 17, now it's 24. Mary, hey Mary, what's up? I did see you live earlier, Mary. I caught you right at the very end when you were just something about you talking about that you really liked your doctor's office or something like that. I caught just a very part of it there where you was talking about something about your doctor's office. How that you really liked how they were nice to you today. That's good. You lost you at the cat litter, yeah. The bucket of cat litter. Yeah, it's all cat stuff for $30 going 12 miles. Like super easy. It's all right there in the cats. You know, bag of cat food, cat litter, cat, litter box, the mat to go underneath it, the dishes to feed them, and cat food. It's like all cat stuff. $30 ain't bad. No, it ain't bad. I got to go back this way anyway because, like I said, this order brought me from the one side Walmart to this other side Walmart, and this one picks up at this Walmart. So that's kind of what I was hoping would happen. I'd get one over here in this order. The only downside too is it's the 12 miles, but then I'm going to have to come back 7. So it's technically 20-ish miles. That's the only downside to it. It's going to end up, it's $30 for 20 miles basically. So, in that case, it's really not worth it. But it would put me over $200 on Spark today, though. I'm at 171, something like that. $172 on Spark today. It was only 45 minutes. Oh, for your live stream or your visit? No, you're saying something about it took you like 3 hours or something like that for your visit. But that you really enjoyed them. It's good, man. When you can find doctors, like I had the same doctor for the longest time. You can find a good doctor that really, even the facility, they got a good vibe. They take care of you and everything. That's a good thing, man. Especially nowadays, because man, these doctors can be so difficult. It's a new cat. Yeah, it sounds like it, don't it, Doug? Yeah, they're getting cat litter, the box, the mat, the deodorizer stuff. The cat food, the cat bowls. I think they're tipping like $12 or something. Wait and see, it's going up. It's up to $31 now. I mean, I'm not there yet, so I'm getting closer. Got your new doctor and you liked him. You would deliver cat stuff? Yeah. I mean, it's just the the big jug of cat litter is what's the heavy. But I did a Sam's Club 44-pound bag of dog food. I did for a $20 bill. That's all it was. One 44-pound Sam's Club bag of dog food for a $20 bill earlier. It was 20 for 20 basically because I had to come back, so it was 15 and then 5 miles to come back. I mean, like I said, that's just on Spark. I'm at 170 something. That don't include the other apps that I did. I mean, I've done some Doordash this morning, and I've done what I do. Did I do an Uber? I don't know if I done an Uber or not. I don't think I done an Uber today. Did I do an Uber? I don't know. Yeah, the days run together so much. 12 for 3 miles. Let's see what this one is. 10 items? No, I'm not doing 10 items for $12. If it was an item or two, I would, but I'm not doing that. I had a cracker order earlier that was $13 for 13 miles, a box of crackers. I was going to do that one, but I was waiting to see if this... I wanted $15 for these diapers, and I got it. I waited for it to go up to $15 and I got it. And like I said, it's one of my regulars. No tip. There was no tip at all. It was strictly base pay. And I'm not mad about it. I've done made my money off that customer. I've delivered to their house at least 100 times. At least 100 times. They were one of the very first customers I ever done Spark. I think the guy, the grandpa or what I met the lady with the grandchild. She babysits her grandkids while her daughter or son, whoever it is, while they're at work. Because I ran into her one time when I was dropping off some stuff. Because she had to keep the youngster back, and they got dogs too, so they had to keep the dog back. Come on now, you're going to give it to me here, Spark. You better give it to me now. I'm about up here to the location. I mean, if it was $35, $40, I would have went ahead and done it. Because like I said, I've got to end up driving all the way to the opposite side. The litter may be heavier. Yeah, well, I mean, it's the bucket of it. However many pounds that is, 23 pounds or whatever it is. It's not light stuff. It's a 15-pound bag of cat food and the bucket of litter. So, you got 15 pounds and then plus whatever, 23 pounds or 25 pounds, whatever the cat litter is. So, it's got some heavy stuff with it. It's not an easy peasy order. I mean, it's going to be some work. You're going to be working. But it's all right there in the same aisle. So it's like literally I'm going to be getting everything right there in the same aisle. It's a super quick shop. But the bad thing is it's on the back wall. So I'm going to have to go all the way through the whole entire store to get to the back wall of where the cat litter is. And the mat, and hope that they have the mat. Hopefully they have the cat litter boxes and they're not cracked or broken. There's no lights out there. No, hell no, it's pitch dark. It's 9:30 at night almost. Yeah, it's like pitch dark. You was in my live for a minute, but was live. You sounded upset. Something about people are upset. You got monetized. Not sure you heard right, but sorry to hear that if so. Oh, Sonny, no, I was referring to how people were... like tearing down other channels and stuff. Yeah, I was kind of just briefly going over. I was in somebody's live stream, and they were putting down one of their members in their live stream, and and then the chat was attacking everybody. Was attacking that person, and I didn't feel like that. Again, people can do whatever they want to do with their channels or whatever, but I felt like, man, that's. Why wouldn't you just ignore the chat? You know what I mean? Why would you want your gang, your mafia, your gang members or whatever, to hack one of your members? This person, whether they got a free membership or, got a gifted membership or whatever, or they actually paid for a membership, and then you're going to sit there and tear the person down and then have everybody attack them and stuff. I mean, I'm like, I had to get out of that, I was like, man, that's just, and then I was talking about how people go behind people's back and talk about them and stuff, and, it's like people, long story short, I'm to help people. I don't want to tear people down. I don't want to bring drama to other people. I don't want beef with other people. I want to uplift people, help people out in whatever ways that I'm able to help people out, encourage people, be an inspiration to people, whatever it happens to be, because we're all going through stuff. But when I seen that earlier today, man, I felt disgusted by it. Like, I would never want my members or my moderators or people in my chat to sit there and just tear down people in my chat on my live stream, and then me as a host, I wouldn't want to instigate it. They were worried about instigating it, the person instigating something, But yet they're sitting there doing that in their live chat and having their chat, their members, their moderators, like everybody attack that person. Maybe they were attacking them, maybe they weren't. I took it as they were. But I wouldn't want somebody to be doing that. So, you know, I'm just like, man, that's crazy, man. You know, and then there are people, and then what I was mentioning about me is like, not everybody's happy for you. You know, not everybody is you know, happy that when someone, you know, meets their accomplishments or whatever. Like me, you know, I got monetized and you know, there are majority of the people are happy and excited about it and whatever. But like, I don't want to be like throwing in people's face like, oh yeah, ha ha ha. You know, I don't want it to come across like that. You know, I'm better than you because I did it or whatever. I'm not trying to be like that. But there's going to be those people that are going to be like, oh yeah, you know, now that he's monetized and, you know, this, that, whatever, and go behind my back and talk about me and all this stuff. And just like, I don't know, man, that's just, I don't know. Like, it really bothered me, and I felt like I wanted to say something about it. But again, I'm not like calling anybody out. I'm not, because people can do however they want to do with whatever they're doing. But I felt dirty about it by having members and to see somebody do that with their members and stuff. Regardless of what the member person said about them on their channel. You know what I mean? Like, people can go and talk about me on their channel. I don't care. It's their channel. If they want to talk about me, go right ahead. I don't care. It wasn't like the person was coming in their chat talking about them or whatever. You know, you just ignore it. It's just words on a screen. You can easily scroll past it. You don't have to engage with it. You don't have to, you know. And for the host of the channel to have everybody else attack that person when they're a paid member, or, you know, maybe they got a free membership or whatever, it doesn't matter. They were a member of the channel, and the person admitted that they had been a member and been a follower for many, you know, months or whatever. I was like, man, that's terrible that you would want to do that to somebody. You understand? It makes sense. You was kind of focused on your line and couldn't hear what you were saying. Yeah, I mean, exactly. You accidentally swiped up on my line. To be honest, it was on my line to read your chat. Oh, okay. People like John. Yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier. Yeah, people just, I mean, drama sells. We all know that. You know, we all been on YouTube long enough. Most of us have, that have monetized channels. They know people do that. You know, and what better way to get clicks and views and to get people all riled up and stuff than to talk about another channel, you know? Oh, this person's over there doing this, or that person's doing that, or whatever, you know what I'm saying? And what I was referring to is like a lot of the community that I'm in, you know, because I'm in various types of communities that do different things, not just gig work. And for the most part, everybody's cordial with everybody, you know? If you don't like somebody, you obviously don't have to go to their channel or whatever. But I was referring also to when people say that they support you, but yet they don't play your playlists, they don't, you know, they click on your shorts, or they make a comment here or two, or they say, oh yeah, I'll come over and check out your live stream again or whatever. That's really not doing nothing for you. We all know that. You have to literally devote hours to a channel if you really want to support them. And not everybody can do that. Not everybody can devote hours at a time to support channels. You can go in, maybe stay for, like me, I go in, I may stay for, 8 to 10 minutes in a live or whatever. And then I'll, click the like, may or may make a comment or not, it just depends on what I'm doing at the time. And you shouldn't feel bad. You shouldn't, no one should make you feel bad, and you shouldn't feel bad if you can't get to the people's channels that you want to try to support. It's okay to say that hey, I'm going to try to do the best I can to, help you out, support you or whatever. That's perfectly fine. But to sit there and say that, oh yes, I'm helping you out, or I'm going to help you out, and then not really do anything but click on shorts or make a comment here or there, or You know, oh, I'm gonna get over to your live stream. Oh, I'm not gonna do anything else with nobody else because such and such person's going on at such and such time. That's just not. That's not how I support people. And again, people can do whatever they want to do. You do you what you're doing. But my thing is, don't take it from me. Don't take it away from me on my efforts that I do. But people are going to. It's the easiest way to get clicks and likes is to create drama about somebody, about, oh yeah, Dean's over there talking about this, that, or the other, or oh well, Dean's doing this or this, that, or the other. So people talk about me and bullied me all my life. It don't bother me at all. Because again, I get up on my day and I say, okay, I'm not going to do this or that. I got to be focused on not drinking, not doing drugs, and not smoking cigarettes. Those are my main things when I get up every single day. The rest of the stuff, it happens when it happens. It goes along throughout the day. But my main focus is to ensure that I don't drink, I don't do drugs, and I don't smoke cigarettes. And try to make sure that I drink water and eat something. Some people just have a falling out sometimes. Yeah, I mean, things change, whatever it happens to be. Maybe a group of people will come into your chat or whatever, and you're just not interested in that, anymore, which is perfectly fine, People change their mind. They change. You get up in today, and today may be a different choice that you make than what you made yesterday. And no one should tell you that that's wrong. It's your choice. You're the one that's doing it. So there should be nobody that attacks you or does you wrong or whatever, because it's you. You're the one that's doing it. You're the one that's your choice. Mary, what happened? Oh, no, I'm not. I'm just referring like generally. I'm just referring in general. I'm not. I just happened to be on a live stream earlier today, and I felt disgusted. I felt having a monetized channel, having members, and seeing what went on in that live stream. I felt disgusted by being a monetized YouTube channel and having members, because I thought, man, I wouldn't want anybody on here to go and attack somebody else's channel. I wouldn't want my chat or my mods or my members to attack one of my members that are on my channel, unless it's due, you know what I mean? If it's like blatantly in my chat and they're saying something like that, then maybe. But I just felt like I felt bad for the person that was a member of the person's channel and had been a member or been a supporter or whatever, and to have their whole entire thing, it was bullying. I felt that person, that channel, was being bullied in that person's thing. The host could have very easily timed that person out for the day, even whether they were a member or not. But to go in and attack that person and then have all of their channel people attacking that person, a troll or whatever, maybe. But a member of your channel, and you're going to do that, and they've supported you here on out, I felt dirty. I felt bad. I wouldn't want any of you guys that are in my channel, my mods, my channel members, I wouldn't want you guys to do that. I wouldn't want you to go to another channel and start attacking that person. I wouldn't want you to attack them in my chat. Like, I would not want you guys to do that. I could time them out very easily, whether they're a member or not, and come back tomorrow and maybe, it'll be a better day or whatever. But I felt bad myself about me and my channel, about all the hard work I've done to get monetized, and and the support of the community and stuff. And I felt real bad that, man, that's, regardless of what the other stuff was. About you because they didn't satisfaction annoying that you know that they're talking about them. Yeah, and I mean they had their mods and their channel members was coming over and just saying, "Oh, this person," and like, just get out of here, just get out of the chat. They're sitting there telling the person that, just get out of here. You're a hater or what. You know what I'm saying? It was bullying. It like literally was bullying, cyberbullying. They're sitting here telling this person to basically go off themselves, basically. And that they're going to destroy their channel now because they can't, it just, I don't know, man. Like, it was just wild to me, man. Like, I've seen some wild stuff, but man, when you start doing stuff, that's the kind of stuff that happened to me back in 2017, at the end of 17-18, when I had the police called on me to my location, and I about got shot by the police because somebody on YouTube called the police and reported me because they knew where I was at, and I had the whole incident go on, and it was similar type of drama like that. It was a group of people that was in this certain person's chat, had beef with another channel, and that's the situation that went. So I was having flashbacks of that type of thing that happened. Yeah, it was kind of weird. You were scrolling in the channels, cams up, the streamer was calling their viewers trash, and they were the king of YouTube. So I posted to tell us you're a narcissist without saying it. Oh yeah. I have a question. Maybe you could answer. If you block someone, you don't see them on YouTube, and they come to your channel, can other people see them chatting? I don't think so. I've got some kind of music playing. I don't know what to. You had a member that was being disrespectful to me, and there you go, Sonny. Right? It doesn't matter whether they're a paid member or a member, got a gift of membership or whatever. They come in your chat, you don't feel comfortable with what's going on, or you feeling, it's your channel, and you just go ahead and hide them out of there and just get them out of the way. But this person didn't. They put it upon themselves to have their whole entire, and say that they were going to go to their channel, and destroy that person's channel and stuff, and like, it was just disgusting stuff, man. It was literally flashbacks to 2017-18 when I went through that. You think they were gifted a membership because you didn't know them? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Now, from the way the person was, I don't want to keep going on about it, but the point is that's what I was referring to earlier, was that it's YouTube. There's going to be drama. There's going to be people jealous because certain people get monetized, other people don't get monetized. Certain people get, $700 worth of super chats. I seen the channel last night. Guy laying in a blanket on the floor, getting $700 worth of super chats. I understand that, but to have your chat and your members and your mods and everything gang up on somebody, and talk shit about them, and then want to go to their channel and talk shit about them and stuff like that, it's I don't know. It's YouTube though, so don't surprise me. The reason it bothered me so much is because it reminded me of what happened to me back in 2000, the end of 2017-18. When I had the police pull up on me, same type of incident right there. They could literally do the same thing to that person. Members or, their gang or group, or, mine's the Dean's Den members could go and, do something like that, do something similar to that person's channel and that person. It really bothered me that they would, like you, Sonny, you just hid the person. Person could have just easily just hid them or timed them out or whatever and went on about their day. But they didn't. They felt it upon, wanted to be right, and therefore, but the whole time kept saying something about whatever, I don't know. I couldn't stay in there very long because I was having flashbacks of that. Patricia, what's going on, Patricia? Yep, nothing. I said no more. Said about. Yep, exactly. Yeah, just go on about it. Just, time them. I mean, at least give them a timeout, especially if they were a supporter and they had been around. Now, again, like you said, you didn't really know the person or whatever. Now, that's a different situation if you don't really know the person. But, if you like, whatever. To me, it was bullying, and I felt very uncomfortable. It was a bad look on people that are working towards monetization to get members and to build their channel and build their community and all that stuff. I just felt it looked bad on people that are actually out here trying to, do it that way. And then here, that, I mean, we got these channels that talk shit all the time. So, that's their motto, that's their thing, is talking shit about other channels, taking clips from certain channels and putting them on their channel. And that's what they do, you know what I mean? But to be out of character and do that, I felt that was, I don't know. It made me feel bad for having a monetized channel. Let's just put it that way. And I just scrolled out of it. I didn't want to be a participant in it. I said, okay, you're not going to get my view anymore. And I swiped on. Because I want to be encouraging on my channel. I want people to come in and be, hey man, you're doing this, you're doing that, blah blah blah, or whatever. I mean, again, everybody don't have to like everybody. Everybody can go, you don't like this channel, fine. You don't like that channel. You don't like this channel, fine. You don't like that channel. I've got a wide variety of channels that I support and that I do different things with. And that should be okay. That should be okay. If it's not okay, you just okay, go about your, do what you're doing. I don't want to tell nobody what to do. You said no more about it. You just said, yeah, I mean, why even comment on them? Like, if people come in here and saying silly stuff, you guys know me, I don't even say anything to them. Or I make a joke out of it, or I make, whatever. Because I don't, like, I got enough in my, not like I said, when I get up in the mornings, man, it's like, I got enough to deal with. Well, they didn't give me that cat litter stuff. I don't know what's going on. I come over here to Walmart thinking I'd grab that cat litter, but looks like they're not trying to give me nothing. Guess I'll just call it then. Oh, I didn't turn Uber on. Oh, shoot. I was going to do an Uber if they had it. I forgot. I was going to do an Uber. Oh, how's the cat order, Doug? That's what I'm saying. It never came back. Oh, wait a minute. I got a trip radar here. Hold on. What's this trip radar? They want me to go to the opposite pizza place and bring it right over here behind me. How stupid's that? 9 for 9. I got, instead of just the 9 for 3 miles. Then we go all the way over to the other pizza joint. I don't know what's going on with my headset here. The battery must be dead. No, so it still shows green. Oh, there it goes. I was like, why the hell wasn't it showing up on there? Yeah, they didn't give me that order back. I don't know what's going on with it. No, it ain't. For some reason, it's not. I could turn DoorDash on, but Charles, what's going on, Charles? Late night DoorDashing. Let's see what they say. Be nice to get an order to head back over to the other side. Take off my wrist thing here. Looks like they ain't doing nothing. Yeah, I was hoping to catch this this cat supply order here. This guy over here, he's doing something to his windshield. I don't know what the hell he's doing. Oh, he's cleaning his windshield. Oh, it looks like he's applying like Rain-X or something to it. All right. Well, they're not giving me nothing. So I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm over 100. I don't know, $171 just on Spark. I was hoping to do this $30 cat litter thing, Charles. How'd Moan go for you? Was it a cooler day for you? Yeah, normally I'm not out this late. Yeah, no turn signal there, bud. Still gotta use a turn signal. Just because you got a jacked up Tahoe don't mean you don't gotta use a turn signal, bud. Still gotta use a turn signal. Now watch, as soon as I leave, they'll give me that cat litter or that cat order. Yeah, I was trying to do that cat. They had a cat order. It's like 7 items, cat supplies. $30 bill, but they never did send it back to me. Figure as soon as I get over there. I thought maybe I'd get a B-dubs or something. I'm over here by B-dubs. Even a McDonald's order. I mean, it is Monday night, though. I hardly ever stay out this late, especially on a Monday. Oh, now they're trying to give me a $13 order. Oops, can't go. Are you turning, bud? Yep, you're turning. Oh, here we go. What's this one? 11 for 15 miles. That ain't happening, Uber. What's this 13 for 3, though? Oh, is that same one? Gallon of chocolate milk, peanut butter, and some bananas. Diapers. Dang. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing all that extra shopping for 13 bucks. No. Nope, even though it's diapers, I'd have to do it for 18 bucks. They want organic bananas, strawberries, chocolate milk. That means I gotta go all the way to the back wall. No, I'm not doing all that. Not for $13. You only mowed 4 yards. It was an easy day. Nice. There you go. Cool. Yeah, it was nice. A lot cooler today, wasn't it? It's nice right now. It's only like 66 degrees out right now. I'm loving it. It's supposed to be. They're saying it's supposed to be 53 in the morning. So I'll be interested to see, how it turns out in the morning. Hopefully I get me some coffee. Well, as a matter of fact, yeah, I can make me a cup of coffee. I got water. Had the guy go back and get me a whole case of gallon jugs. I said, man, you got any cases in the back? He goes, hold on, let me go check. He come back out. He says, I set them up front at the counter for you. I said, all right, I appreciate it. See, again, you be cordial with people, man, and they do things for you. I didn't have to carry it all the way through the store. He carried it all the way up to the counter. So now I got enough jugs for last me all this week. So they'd been without. Yeah, it's very nice weather. Oh yeah, it's nice out here right now. That semi just ran that red light right there in front of me. He just ran that red light. Roll down the windows here get a little cool air. Yeah, looks like Walmart's done for it. Looks like. Go ahead and shut her down, I guess. I got an exhaust leak. Oh my gosh. The guy next to me? Oh, shit. Yeah, you gonna run that red light, bud? Yeah, you did. I'm not. But timing was off big time on that light. I mean, I'm happy. Shoot, I done close to 200 today, so. Or at least one. Where is that? Whew. Somebody's exhaust is bad, man. Oh my gosh, I'm starting to get a headache. Try to get some airflow or something going. Back to the gig work grind tomorrow. Oh, are you? You're not gonna mow the other yards? Oh my gosh, man. I can like taste it. Taste that exhaust fumes. Man, where in the hell is that coming from? Whew. I have no idea where them damn exhaust fumes is coming from, but my gosh, that's horrible. Coming from that SUV up there or what? Whew. Pull this window down here a little bit. Man, I can taste it. I can taste the exhaust. That was nasty. Riley, what's going on, Riley? Is that Mrs. Jenkins behind you? I don't know. Could be, yeah. But no, I don't know who it is. Hell, they're behind me. How in the hell do I know who they are? It's pitch dark. Try to drink me some water, get rid of that exhaust fumes taste. What you give me a side eye for, bud? Gotta go over and give me a side eye. Why that car? Was it old Ford Taurus or something? Yeah, it looks like old Ford Taurus. That's probably where the exhaust fumes is coming from. Man, that's a long light. Appreciate 33 thumbs up. Everybody hanging out with me this evening. Oh, shoot. Would have been nice. Oh, here we go. Yeah, it's that one. It's that car with the fumes. 12 for 12 now. No. I need like $20 bill to do that order. You want me to go 12 miles? I gotta have $20 this late at night. Still got DoorDash on. I got DoorDash, Uber, and yeah, DoorDash and Uber on. I mean, I don't expect there to be any kind of order. One, there's only very few restaurants open still after 9 o'clock, or going on 10 o'clock. $34 right now. What? 34 degrees right now? Oh, 34 thumbs up. Oh, I was like 34 or what? You're heading out. See you soon. Safe travel. I appreciate it, Sonny. Thanks, as always. Man, this light changed quick. This is part of that 13 light series I got to go through. Like, I could have went the back way, but there might be critters. So I just decided to go this way. Plus, I wanted to see if I could catch an order. Catch a 3 or 4 mile order for, $8 or whatever. But I do appreciate everybody coming in. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Take care of somebody today. Even if that somebody's yourself. As I always say each day, until the next one.